Yeah.
That's the one you can acquire. That goes the other.
Oh, the one. That's the one. Nelly not here. Oh, not here.
There's the one in Nelly. You can acquire mono. You can name again.
Tell her to unmute herself, Daddy.
Oh, yeah, Purukana and man.
Where that you are on? Where? Let me put it on. Facebook, YouTube. I don't have right to this music.
Nobody's hearing you. You put yourself on.
Dr. Nelly, unmute yourself. Dr. Nelly, tell her to unmute herself that we have started. As a more traditional Nwokedi, you are welcome. Biafra, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And my planner in diaspora, and they were good morning from here.
They were Dr. Nelly. Yes, good evening from Germany.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please greet our audience, our beautiful people from watching us from YouTube, watching us from Facebook. Some of them, especially the Chinyaka, is always number one to be here. Anytime I put on this Chinyaka is always there. A lot of them.
We love you, Chinyaka. We love you.
We love you. We love all of you. We love
all of you.
We love you. We love what's his name? Angel Chikwendo. We love you so much. Please share the program. Tell them that we are already here, live and direct.
Biafra. Ndoga dele mai. Omakamelono.
Somebody say no promotion of mommy water here. It depends on it depends on Kevin. No promotion of mommy water.
Onye kwanu Virgin Mary. Onye kwanu Virgin Mary ha na-aga worship n'ihu n'uke.
Chika said he is the first in YouTube. Chika, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chika.
I love you. All of you are first. All of you are wonderful. We love you. You are the reason we are here. We come here, come rain, come sun. Whether we are sick, whether we are busy, we are here for you until we enter Biafra. We are assuring you.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said that na onye kwere na Chukwu okike abịa ma akpọnarụ onye ahụ ụnọ. Adọsị na ụmụ nwaanyị Amerịka rise ya Biafra abịago.
Of course.
Ọ ugbu a ka eji akpọnarụ ụnọ. O nwere ndị na-aga ha analụ, onwe onye ọwụna ga-analụ. O nwere ndị nụrụ nwaanyị ndị ọcha, ụmụazị ahụ amụrụ ebe ahụ ịgaghị ekwena. So that thing I hold go ha dị. Onwe onye ọwụna ga-analụ. Ihe awa ọsọ enigwe, onwe onye ọwụna ga-analụ na data Holy Land. Nwanne nwere ihe ji gị n'ụzọ, kedu ihe ji gị n'ụzọ? Kedu ihe na-ehe odugu ka iche n'ebe ahụ ị nọ ube gị? Ugbu a oge akara aka olugo oge nnụnụ ọwụna ji ana na-akwụ ya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu ibe niile ahụ. O nwere ndị na-akpọ Biafra na-egburigbu ọnụ, mana obi bedo anya n'ebe Biafra nọ.
It's true.
Oge erugo, ụkwaluo oge ya ọda.
Orugo, this is the time we're about to enter Biafra. Honestly, we are telling you, don't be distracted by what is going on. Even everything that is going on shows you the sign that we are about to enter Biafra, because Biafra is like a woman that is pregnant. When it gets to 9 months, it's so painful, so painful. And if you push well, you will bring out the baby. If you don't push very well, you will kill the baby. So this time around, don't be the one that they will use to kill. Nobody can even kill Biafra. Rather, you might not enter there if you are not.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. Nobody
will be able to kill it because Biafra is already here. It depends on you. Before we go,
I want to say hi to Amarachi. Amarachi, thank you. Hi to you too. I love you.
Yeah. Okay. We are going to start right now immediately, and because we are going to give you time to call. You remember, you have a lot. Some of you, Saturday, we had some carryover calls. I think we'll take them today. Yeah.
And then I have a message after SMO prays for us. Then
okay. SMO, okay. Pray for us.
Agabe omber kado ngesi kado dia baloro nedri.
Because then acceptable to everybody. SMO I'm an audience.
It's not about
MSI only Biafra gelu ebe anyị na-eje mana ọ ka pronoun just
they are still far away.
They are still working on it.
Along. Yeah, carry everybody. They are still baby. They are sucking breast. Very soon we will remove this Anna, this breast from your mouth, all of you.
Yeah, ndị ọcha bịa mee anyị very soon. Anya si ha jebe.
Yeah, all right.
Eze Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ọgbara nkịta okwu juru n'ọnụ. Ugwu a na-arị atụ egwu. Eze a na-ekpechala ọgwụ. Agbakwuru ezuru ike. Aṅụrụ echeta obi esie ike. Ọmama amasị. Obi n'elu ọgọdọ ya na-akpụ n'ala. Anyị bụ ugbo olu gada n'ụkwụ gị n'oge dị ugbu a. Na-asị gị nna ka ịchịkọta anyị niile ọnụ ka ibe niile nke anyị ga-eme taa ka ọ wụrụ ibe ga-aga na ntụziaka gị. Oge n'ikpeazụ anyị niile ga-enyekwa gị ekene na otuto n'aba gị nwa bụ Chukwu okike abịama. Ise.
Thank you so much. Thank you, wonderful people of Biafra. Thank you for tuning in. Share the program. Like
Share
I said,
the program, please.
Yeah, we are supposed to have one of the queens of the Biafra land from Suriname. She was supposed to be here, but unfortunately she got an emergency, and she will let us know when she will come back. But not only her, you will see some of our brothers and sisters that really need to come back home. They are ready to come back home, and we are not going to Biafra without these people. They are going with us. So some of you will say 5 states, 2 states. Biafra is not limited to even a coastal region, the 5 states people are mentioning. Our brothers and sisters, they are all scattered like Oba all over the world, and it's our mission to carry them along. You're welcome. You're welcome. They say they love your prayer anyway. Traditional Nwokedi. They say they love your prayers today.
They do what?
That they love your prayers today, the way you pray. Well, it's for you today. It's not nice. At times we can always go by the way the Spirit is leading us. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, Clinton says Dr. Nelly voice cause earthquake in the heart of no, not again, not again. No. So Clinton, that's why they keep quiet. I no go talk again. I beg.
Why you not gonna talk? Oh, the work is
No, the kind earthquake where Clinton say my voice they do. I no go do it today. But I have a message for Biafran people anyway.
Yeah,
so when I get a chance, I'll share the message.
You will give the message when you want to give it right now before I will move to the program.
Let's continue.
Let's continue. But then we would have had a lot of people coming in here, so
okay.
People are yet to come in, and we are starting the program.
Yeah, maybe in the middle.
Before I start the program, I have a message for you also. Mazi Nandikado in the past has taken his time to teach us and brought us to this level. And it come to this point that he's not here with us. He was kidnapped, and people thought that they are going to quench the spirit or close the topic or close our mouths. But unfortunately for some of us, and unfortunately for some of us too, some of us are becoming stronger and stronger than even our leader. And wherever he is today, he will be proud of us when he comes out. Yeah. We came out and we started talking. We took over from where he stopped. And no matter the bullet, no matter the threat of our life, people threaten our life, abuses, we say we go nowhere, we'll stay here and we'll finish this war. Because Biafra is why we came out, and Biafra we will get. And that is why we are here. We are not shaking, and we're not going to disappoint you. But I have a message for you today. Today, Chukwu Kigabia Masai should tell you that we have tried. Even Dr. Nelly came out, risk her life, started exposing people, talking even when they want to shut her up in every manner of threats. She kept doing that for the love she has for you. And now is your time, Biafran. What am I saying to you today? Chukwu Kikabiyama is demanding for you, just like Joshua said, today, choose whom you want to serve. Choose the side you want to go. Are you going on the side of the truth or the side of the lies? It's for you. Make a decision, decide the fate of you and your family and your future generation today. It's time for you to take your stand. We're not going to force anybody, because not everybody will enter Biafra land. Only the pure in heart, only the truth will give us Biafra land. And that's the message I have for you today before we start our program. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and share the message. Dr. Nelly, if you want to go first before we move into the program. Okay, we say you will not go first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's wait for people to come here. Biafrans, like you all know that Saturdays are dedicated for a different program altogether, as Chukwu Kikabiyama instructed us to be doing. Saturdays, we are going to touch the parts that people neglected, the sin of slavery. We're going to open up ourselves. We had a visitor one of our brothers came that traced his rural region and went back home. I was surprised. I was challenged that I've lived all my life in Biafra land. I never knew all that he was saying. He was the one telling us a whole lot of things, telling you that you are the originator of life. Life started from you and you didn't know it. And we neglected everything that we have. Traditional Nwokedi has been talking, and people think he talks, maybe he's a traditional man. When you talk about tradition is you. Where I'm staying, I was taking a lot of courses, and in the course of the courses, they will be asking some question that has to do with us. This one will say, I'm this, I am that. When they ask me my tradition, you see me talking about the white man tradition. They say, no, that is not what we are referring to. We are referring to your tradition. What do you people do? How do you people do this? Tell me your village dance. Tell me this. Unfortunately, yesterday, people were saying they are celebrating Halloween. You know what Halloween is? It's someone's tradition, and they have a reason for that. Dedicated to a god. Where is your own tradition? Who are you? You've not begun to start asking yourself this question, who am I? Where did I come from? You just start living by what people are saying to you. It's time for us to go back to our roots. You cannot enter Biafra as somebody, I don't want to use the language, pardon me, let me use the language. You can't enter Biafra like bastards, because you bastard is somebody that doesn't know who he is or where he comes from or his parents, we have to know where we come from. We have to go into Biafra like original people, because we are living in Biafra land like people that visit us. That's why Fulani can afford to come and take over the land. Anybody can come and do us anything in our land, because we say we don't even know who we are. We are living in Biafra land as a visitor. So today it's time to make a choice. We're no more joking. We've joked in the past. We're no more joking. Thank you so much and welcome again once again. And how do I start? You know that the other day this man came and he said a lot of things, and some people had issues with what he was saying. And it was in the past I used to have issues with people and I was arguing blindly. I believe that some of you, if you are reasonable enough, you would have gone to do some researches before coming up to challenge somebody. So if you have a questions, I know that some of us here, especially traditional Nwokedi, can answer your questions. Ask your question without being biased. Ask your question as somebody that's just learning. One day I'm going to give you people my story. You don't understand my story. So ask your question, and if you feel you have a better knowledge, you tell us that you want to come here, and we will give you opportunity for you to also air your own opinion. Or if you have a platform, you want to air your opinion and share the videos, we can also listen to you. But not to come and say that's what somebody is saying is, you come and outrightly say it's wrong. You cannot tell me it's wrong. Because when I used to preach in Abuja those days, I was living in Abuja, I was a radical preacher of the gospel. A woman called me, said, "Ne, I love you. I love the way you preach. I love how knowledge. You are so knowledgeable in this thing you are doing." And she's a Muslim. She's my friend. We became friends so much, close, that anything I do in the church, she comes. She said, "You cannot come to me and tell me as a Muslim that I am outrightly wrong and you are right." She told me, "On what basis? Let's talk about it." That thing, up to today, I have not forgotten it. So we should mind how we argue things in this life based on what we are taught. Yeah. So today, that's why we have traditional Nwokedi here. When some people are calling me, you say you run a ministry and you bring a traditional Nwokedi. I said traditional Nwokedi is a Biafran. First of all, he has every right to be in this platform. And secondly, he said we are all Christians. I said, how can you talk for another person? We are not all Christians. So don't even tell me that. So please, bear in mind that we are not all Christians. People also have right to the religion they believe, and allow them also. So I just want to water the ground for us to move along and do what we're supposed to do. And please, I just want to appeal to you as we are talking. My village might be mentioned, your village might be mentioned, my family lineage might be mentioned. Please, it's not to undermine anybody or stereotype anybody. It's for us to do the right thing. You know, we are doing this atonement thing. We are preparing ourselves for the great atonement day that will come, and we'll do it together. And all of us, the ones that will shed tears, we shed tears. The one that will ask for forgiveness will ask for forgiveness. We embrace ourselves and we'll come back home as one. Thank you, Biafrans. I think I've taken time to talk today. Like I don't normally talk. They say thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. I have to allow you to come in. Then
yeah. Before we continue, before we start, I want to say something to what somebody said. Just a side comment. Somebody initially said, please don't talk about Mami Wata. So I'm trying not to respond, but I have to respond. I have to say something. So my dear brother, there are mysteries. There are things that we don't know. There are deeper things that we don't know. But one thing I want you to understand is that life originated from us. We are the original habitants of this earth. Life started with us. Just like Mami Wata started with us. And so many other things that I'm just going to be specific to your comments about the Mami Wata. My brother, I will tell you that here in America, the mermaid is celebrated. That is Mami Wata. They came to our land and told us that Mami Wata is bad. Mami Wata is evil. Mami Wata is this and that. Growing up, you'll be so scared of Mami Wata, all those. How come the white people took the same Mami Wata to their own country and they're celebrating Mami Wata? When my kids, when they were like 2-3 years old, when they go to the store, they want to get the Little Mermaid, the toys. All the girls' toys are Little Mermaid. They're celebrating the Mami Wata. They're celebrating the mermaid. They're celebrating the Little Mermaid. They're doing movies. doing all kinds of shows, celebrating the mermaid. And they are celebrating the mermaid, the little mermaid, the Mami Water, and they are prospering. They are telling us we're hating Mami Water, hating them. I'm a born-again Christian. I hated the word Mami Water. I don't want to deal with it. And look at us in darkness. We don't have roads. We don't have light. We don't have anything. We can't even feed. We can't even do nothing by ourselves. But the people that told us that Mami Water is bad are the ones celebrating Mami Water. They cannot do any construction without doing celebration, without trying to call the gods around that area. So, okay, I'm going to let traditional. So that's the point I'm trying to make. These things are deeper and spiritual. They cheated us. Even the Bible, it's our culture. They took our Bible, they took our culture, twisted it, took out something, put in some lies and deceiving us. So my brother, please, let's not argue what we don't know. They told us Mami Water is bad. They are celebrating Mami Water in Europe. They are celebrating Mami Water here in America. Go to the mall. Everything is the little mermaid. Mami Water, Mami Water. Thank you.
Yeah, before traditional, you're going to take from there. Dr. Nelly, somebody said that
in additional to that,
okay,
so that you don't miss it. Yeah, in additional to that, they make you baptism. Baptism is Mmirichukwu. They go to the river, the river that you are running away from. They bring the water there, and they make you baptism. They call you Mmirichukwu. Take this message to Father Mbaka. Father Mbaka said, without the river, it's the river that make you the children of the God.
Yes.
You don't know. You don't know. These people are the people that is bringing problem to us, and they're thinking that we have problem from outsider. You don't know that the problem is twisted in the brain, and you even drink water. And when we are saying if we ndimiri, because we have language and we are doing it in our own local way, in our own indigenous way. If ndimiri is mmirichukwu, we have the way of doing it before. Everybody reincarnated here. So when you are reincarnated, it's the same thing that the Christianity are doing today, because they will go there and bring somebody, spirit, and put inside you, and they give you the name of the person. That is how they give me Oliver. And you don't know the meaning of Oliver. That is Mmirichukwu. They're supposed to give me the name of the man who reincarnated in me. The Muslims do it, they give you the name of Muslim's name.
Yeah.
The Christian do it, they give you a Christian name. If we do it, we give you the original name. You are the name of the person who reincarnated in you. That is Mmirichukwu. That is your own way. You are a nation that lost, and we have found you. So don't argue. I'm today to answer a lot of questions. Maybe I will cure a lot of malaria and the parasites.
Thank you. Thank you. And Dr. Lady, somebody said, I want you to answer the person. I know I appreciate our people here and I respect them here. That Simon Ekpa is live and they want you to go and ask Bruce Fred questions. So tell them that you're coming tomorrow to answer all those questions. I don't know. Yeah.
I want all the traditional people to share this video everywhere. Share this video, my fans. Share it in every platforms. Don't let anybody fool you. You have your own mind. You have the mind of reasoning. We are Democrat. We everybody. And this is what we are restoring back.
That's my father's name, Onyenuche.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Ezewan.
So,
I'm
my
here
dear,
today to take a lot of questions.
I wish I can go to Simon's show and ask Bruce a question, but that's not what I'm asked to do. I'm asked to be here to talk to people. I have a message. I'm going to deliver the message, and I will go ahead and ask, get questions from people. And I will go back and watch Simon's show, and then Simon will also watch our show. So I mean, they are concurrent. We're in this together. So, and then Chinwe has things she's doing, and this is the time that she can sign up for this program. So basically Chukwu Ekike knows what he's doing. So however he leads us is where we will go. That's all I can say at this time. Maybe in the future there might be an adjustment or something, but this is how it is for right now.
No, they wanted you to ask Bruce Fair a question. That's not about the clashing of the program.
Okay, I might go there. It depends. Yeah, I might go there. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, or you answer the question tomorrow on the live show tomorrow.
No, because Bruce Fair will be the one to answer the questions. That's what they mean. Like I ask him question and he answers it. But I don't want to be confrontational.
You don't want to be confronted. That's why I want you to say to them, we are not confronting anybody. We are moved. Today is fixed.
Yeah, if they have any question, they can ask me tomorrow and I'll ask them. And if Bruce Fair doesn't think I'm saying the truth, he can confront me. Yes.
Okay, beautiful. So let's go.
So let me just say this before we move on. Talking about how they took our tradition, converted it to a Bible, and made us think that our own tradition is evil. But this is our tradition. We own this thing. We are the original people. We own it. They took it and twisted it. They took away things. Yeah. One of these days, we're going to talk about all the things they took away in the Bible. It's also documented. You can see what they took away. In America, they took away things. There's what is called the slave Bible. They took away things that will empower the slaves, and then put words that will make them so submissive and incapable of responding to the evil that is being done to them. That's how evil they are. But the original history, the Bible is us. We are the ones the Bible was talking about. Yeah. But they make it sound and look like something else. And that takes me to Romans 10:9. When I was giving this information, Romans 10:9, I was like, So I read it and I looked at it. And this is what the Romans 10:9-10 says. For with the heart man believeth unto righteousness, and with the mouth confession is made unto salvation. With the mouth confession is made unto salvation. And I remember growing up, my grandmother used to tell me, somebody would say something, my grandmother would, what did you say to the person? What did you respond? Because of the power in the tongue. Power in the tongue. God created heaven and earth. God created the world with spoken word. He said it out. And God said that we are saved by spoken word. We have to speak it out. So Elohim was telling me to tell you, want me to tell Biafran people that you need to start doing individual atonement. This sin, the sin of slavery, the sin of bondage, all the sins that has to do with slavery, it's a communal sin, but we cannot wait for everybody because there are so many evil people. Elohim wants you to use your mouth and save yourself. For with the mouth, confession is made unto salvation. You can save yourself and your children from this sin, from this bondage, from this suffering by opening your mouth and saying that I reject every sin of slavery. I reject every sin of bondage. Everything that has to do with slavery that is keeping me down, keeping Biafra, I reject it on my behalf, on my children and on my children's children, even to my 4th generation. Biafran people, please open your mouth and reject this sin of slavery. Open your mouth and reject this sin of Osuka system. Every form of bondage, people that are killing each other and bringing sin up on us. It is your job right now to open your mouth and confess so that you as a person will be saved, so that your children and even your children unborn will be saved, so that Biafra will be saved, so that Biafra can come. This is a communal sin, but we can start the atonement as an individual. You can start in your household. Chukwu Ekike Abiyama wants you to use your mouth and reject that sin, that suffering, that bondage, so that you can be free. It says we will be saved. Biafra is our freedom, that's salvation. Every suffering that you're suffering right now as a person that has to do with the sin of slavery, Please open your mouth and reject it. When you wake up in the morning, open your mouth and reject it. However you want to say it, please, it's very, very important. This is the message I have for Biafran people right now. Please, I hope we will share this widely. We have to use our mouth to confess and reject this sin. When we open our mouth, we will be saved. Whatever bondage our ancestors, we don't know if our grandfathers, our great-grandfathers, what evil they did, and we are suffering from it. And the nation of Biafra collectively is suffering from it. This is the time for you to open your mouth and reject that sin. This is the time for you to open your mouth and get your own salvation. Life and death lies in the tongue, the power of life. With your tongue, you can decide to live and you can decide to die. With your tongue, you can create things. With your tongue, use it and create salvation for the nation of Biafra.
Yeah.
Use it and claim Biafra, everything that is holding Biafra down. Use your mouth as an individual to reject it. Everything that is holding your family down, your children, your children's children, even your parents, this is the time to open your mouth and reject. Confess on their behalf. Reject this sin on their behalf. Claim your salvation on their behalf. Claim your freedom. Claim the freedom of Biafran nation. There are so many other things going on. There's atonement going on, collective atonement. But you need to atone for your own sin with your own mouth. Please, Biafran people, it is very, very important. Use your mouth and claim your salvation. Use your mouth and reject the sin of slavery. Everything that is keeping us in bondage, the sin of Achan. No, we are rejecting it on this day. You're going to God, Elohim, I am that I am. You are approaching his throne and saying, Lord, you said that with the mouth confession is made unto salvation. And today I am confessing, today I am rejecting every sin that is holding me down. I am rejecting every sin that is holding the restoration of Biafra down. Go to God yourself and open your mouth. Confess, please. Do this individual atonement in your own household. Do it for yourself so that you can enter Biafra. You don't want to be left alone. You don't want your parents to be left alone. Do this on your behalf. When you wake up in the morning, go outside, use your mouth to speak it out. When you speak it out, you're creating what you want. Reject the sin of slavery. Reject the sin of Osuka system. Reject the sin of every bondage. Every sin that you're suffering of that you don't know, even the ones that you did yourself, reject it. Open your mouth, reject it. So that you can get saved. When you're saved, Biafra will be saved. When Biafra is saved, Biafra will be restored and we can start to live like humans. Yeah. We need to live like real human beings before we die. Please, my people, that is the message I have for you. If you can cut this clip and share with your friends, that will be very, very, very helpful. Everybody, even your grandparents in the village, please tell him this is what Chinwe Acholonu wants us to do. This is what the Spirit of Biafra wants us to do. This is what the Holy Spirit wants us to do. Please use your mouth, confess, reject this sin, so that you as an individual will be saved, so that Biafra will be saved, so that Biafra will be restored. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And I believe Biafrans have heard you. Nwokedi, you have something to say because we'll have to start with the question I have for you, and I know that Dr. Nelly. Yeah.
What Dr. Nelly is saying is like, you know, I am like the spirit that I'm like the mouth that is answering the spiritual side, the ancestors. I'm the voice of the ancestors.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
All the Biafrans, both of you that run inside the church, both of you that is Christians, there is deities, there is our holy temples that your people destroyed in your villages, in your towns. All of those deities are not happy. This is where the first, our ancestors' holy temples, before every colonial mentality religions come there. all the people, all the first white people and the first Europeans who visited Africa, they visited us there. It's there that everything that bound us and them is. That is where our history, everything is there. Then they give people Christian religious knowledge. They turn them against their own family. They destroy those, all these Biafrans everywhere are the people who destroy all those things. And the spirit are not happy with them. And upon that, they took the people that are worshiping those places with their covenant, sold them to slavery. So those covenants are still there. They break those covenants. They have to name it one by one what they destroyed, and they come with their pure heart to rebuild it. Those places are still waiting for them. It's not how long we read the Bible, because we have read the Bible for a long time, and most of you grows up with the Christian religious knowledge. If that is not helping you, listen to what I'm telling you tonight. Your people destroyed a lot of places. In Isuofia, there is a village called Akolo. Akolo people turned to become a Christian, and they destroyed Uda Akolabo. And Uda Akolabo hold all of them to captive until they started finding out what had happened. So now, Uda Akolabo demanded that they will kill a cow there and they will rebuild the house. You see how daft these people are, but they have killed a cow and go, but they have never started rebuilding the house. And what hold them still hold them. During the Biafran Civil War, when there is a band, when there is, I don't know how they make brocade. All those deities, all these our holy temples, they have cows and they have enough animals. This is what the Biafran soldiers feed. All of you feed it from it. Now, after that, you sell the land, their bushes, you sell their bushes, and they convert them to Christianity, and they start to become a business person and a Christian. And this, the cause is following the generation upon generation. People don't even know where their problem is coming from. All those deities who follow us go to the war during the Biafran war. What did we do to settle them? You think nobody is abandoning us. It is we that abandon ourselves. And that place is waiting for, we don't need to be take a gun and start killing each other. Why other people are still inside the church? Other people scattered everywhere. Nobody is going with their history. Nobody knows what they're supposed to do. It's not about confessing. After confessing finish, what did you confess? What did we do? If you offended me, you don't need to go and pray. It is me that you will come and meet and tell me, please, you offended me by doing me this or doing me that. Please forgive me. Then if I forgive me, or if you rebuild, if I replace what you destroyed to me, you have a good forgiveness. The spirit of our ancestors have never forgiven us. And we need to go down and start discovering, we need to document every villages. Because if I want to see how Las Vegas looks like now, I will see it in the Google map. But if you want to see how Ethiopia look now, I will not see it until you do it. So nobody is doing our work. Ever since we turned to become a Christian, we become a Europeans in our mind. Why we are Africa? Why we are Igbos? We are Biafrans. We make ourselves what we are not. Answering people's name. Nobody is answering our name. Have you seen any white man answering Emeka? But I'm a black man answering Oliver. People don't know where things are. People don't know where their problem is coming from. And they make their problem by themselves. Who is answering? Do you see any American person answering Ijoma? But we are answering all these names that they don't have meaning for us. Every name is guided with words, and those words is alphabet, is a spirit. Every name, every alphabet of Igbo is dedicated by the gods and the goddess of your land. People are going and worshiping nonsense and they're using it and they're coming and telling us we are doing mame water something or we are doing nonsense. If we are not from us and they don't know the way, don't like the way we are worshiping a god and the goddess of our ancestors, go to Uguaosa, you may like it there, or you go to another place, you may like it there. Those people who become Romans in their brain with the Roman knowledge, Bible knowledge, the Christian religious knowledge. You become Catholic. Then you become Roman children. You become Anglican. Anglican is Church of England. You become English children, black English, black Romans in Africa. And you are looking Roman soldiers who conquered Africa. You don't see them because the people have is black. Roman mentality, England mentality in Biafra. Did the Queen of England know every street in my village? Did any Romans know? If you are making yourself to become Romans in your own motherland, you become deaf and dumb in your place. You don't know your history. All you know is Bible. We cannot live on the social media. It's time to go home. That is why all these people in the politics, using your money, nobody is building road because they have a Roman mentality. They have to use the money, send it abroad. All I is Switzerland is your bank where they are dumping the money. But where our money is supposed to go in our local system is being criminalized. All these people masquerading themselves as Ohanes and Dibo, dressing like us, going to church. Are we stupid to take our own system of government? The Nigerian constitution is Christian, Muslim, and the traditional. So which means in everywhere we have our own place. Why are the Igbos and the Biafrans are denying the indigenous people their right of existence? And you steal it from them, hijack it inside the churches. It is time for indigenous people. Not saying it by mouth, but your mind is very far. It is time for indigenous people to rise up and take what belongs to them for their hand. It is time when we raise any money, we send it to those places that they needed it. We have been collecting money from people and nothing is happening. All we have been bringing is the Holy Land is gone, war. People are killing people in the Holy Land. Who will do the purification? In the olden days, when something like that happened, it is in the kingdom, in the people that is doing all this purification. Now it is not there anymore. People are living like a cat and a rat in the Holy Land of Biafra. Share this video everywhere. The truth is bitter, so but I have to say what the Spirit tell me to tell you people.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Also, the number to call is on the screen there, and I will open the line soon so you can contribute. I know you really want to contribute. You were saying something, Ezemo. You were talking about these European people coming, and there's something you said the other day we were talking. You said that they copied our system. The Bible they wrote is us, and they twisted it and made it in such a way that we will become stupid with it, and that's exactly what is happening in our lives. Now, you said they copied our system, and one of the systems that they copied is this. When they open church, they start this one is sent this, sent that, sent this. They broke it into those sent, and sent this parish, sent this parish. It all started from when they saw the way we have different type of gods. We call this one more this, God of this, God of that, God of that. So they now change it, and instead of they started using themselves. You know, they call themselves, they see themselves as our God. They use Bible to make themselves our God. So instead of all these gods we had in different ways and the way they function, they now brought church to us and also divided it into all these saints and something. And that is how we started doing what they want us to do. And before you answer this question, you were saying something. They gave us in our mind, we are English, but we are blacks. We are Romans, yes. We are black. And that is the reason when a white man, no matter who that white man is, be it a hoodlum in Europe or wherever, once that man comes down to Africa, we start worshiping them, white man. Well, they worship white man. Some of them are not in this platform today because they heard that Bruce Fenn is going to a Bass platform. And that is why they ran there. They will
listen to this. I want to drop the message here today.
Okay.
They're coming with what Dr. Nelly said about Halloween. I have been counting months, days and everything, festivals and everything. Even now, yesterday we celebrate Udo Orulueke in Ekulobia. We are doing the same festival. We are celebrating a lot of things, but they call it Halloween. I don't know what the Halloween is, but I tell you that in this November, we will celebrate in Nemanya Afozo. Or yes, we are celebrating a lot of things that is like that Halloween in our place. When all the festivals of the Jewish festivals, when I'm counting it, now when they are celebrating everything they are celebrating, we are doing the same festival too. So it is you people that have heavy road, those people that have heavy road on their hand. What you are celebrating, that Roman festival that you people are celebrating, you can't have too much at a time. Those Anglican festivals that you are doing in your own place, because we have our own festival and nobody is showing it. When they see it, they don't know even what we are celebrating. Halloween, people dress somehow, and we have too much masquerade already in Igbo land now, everywhere. And the people are doing a lot of things. These things are going, and all those things, they make you to hate your own self. They make us to hate our own self. It's self-hatred. What Mazen Nandekano used to say, inferiority complex. They make you to say that you were born by sin. By sin, they're born.
Halloween, they said our masquerade are evil. You don't need it. They castigate it. But our people here will wear masks, draw those masks, masquerading to celebrate Halloween here. Our own people. But what is happening over there in their land, they say is the demon. They demonize it. That's a problem. That's a problem. So you were saying that we, in our mentality, we are whites, but we are black people. We are Romans. Whoever that is have taken this part of our brain is the one possessing us, you know. And you also say
I am here to do as much as I can. I know that I cannot do it all because they don't know who they don't know who they are, and they don't know what they make them. Or nobody even make them. Nobody even make them. They make it for themselves. Yes, somebody who said the birthright because of food. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it is we who sell our birthright because we are not answering our birthright. They give us a name. They make us you know. We have Udo in our region. That Udo stands like a Catholic.
Okay.
The same way they have St. Peter's Catholic, St. Jude Catholic, St. I don't know. We have Udo Akolabo. We have Udo Hulogboko. We have Udo Mwezo Bichuros of Akroaka. We have Uda Akukwa. We have Ofoegbu.
So Udo is Catholic now, the big one.
Udo is like
then
Catholic.
Udo this is St. Paul. Udo this is St. Peter.
Now let me everything that exists inside the Catholic, I will tell you where they copy it inside Udo. Start from Reverend Father.
Okay, go ahead.
Reverend Father is Okolo Udo. Okolo Udo is Okolo. You know the meaning? Okolo.
Please explain to
Okolo,
them.
somebody who is not married. Who is not married is Okolo. Any man, whether you are 100 years and you are not married, you are Okolo. So are the Reverend Fathers married?
No.
Okay. Reverend sisters, ndeze nwanyi, odeze mmiri, ndị mmiri. Udo n'ogugu, Jesu, Mary na Joseph, Udo n'ogugu. All this is sent in the idea. We have Ngene, we have Akpo, we have Ofo, we have all of them are sent. You see them in Udo. They copy there. You see that? Everything that is happening in Udo, they just put it inside the church. And they tell us that we are not existing anymore. So now they're existing for us. Ever since then, things fall apart. Yes. All this is seminarians. Ndị na-agba otu ndị eze mmụọ na ndị aka ji ọfụ Udo. Mgbe ha gbakọrọ dị ya, I see them. Every Udo have ndị eze mmụọ and ndị aka ji ọfụ. Many people, even people from Imo State and Abia State and many places, they have Ofoegbu. They have Ofoegbu. All these people are like all this. You see them in the church, in the Catholic places. Every apartment that is existed inside the Catholic Church existed in Udo. Ogugu is like a Anglican church because the Anglican chief priest married. So they copy from you. You are somebody. You are a nation that existed before. You are older than Nigeria. Your history swallowed Nigeria. Your history connected you with the Asia people and the Idu, not Edo. Edo is the Anglicanized or baptism name of Idu. The original is Idu. Idu. We have Agavi Idu Nananka. Ibuku de Kran Idu. We have Eri Idu. We have Onechado Idu. So forget about all these people who think that we don't have our own brain. We are people. Your people, they make you people to abandon your Ezemo and their Kajiofo and all these wise people in the village. After 100 years, you started thinking like you fall from heaven. We do not fall from heaven. We grow from up to go to heaven. Nana Casey, we start from there to travel everywhere. I come here today to answer a lot of questions.
Yeah, I will open the line soon. Let me ask you this one again. You are saying that even the Israelite people, or the people in Israel right now, and other white people, they normally come to our land, and people don't know why they come to our land. They come to our land to worship some of these gods, and they go back. Is it not true? They still do it till today. You see
Israel control all the holy cities of the whole world. So the God answered you. There is a God that you have in your land. I don't know. People call it Jehovah Rapha. Jehovah Rapha. That God make the people to locate your place. So they come, those wise people who come to there with the sheep, they come with the boat and the sheep. They landed all the places that they have rivers. And they have entered something with their mothers, and they born us there. So we do not go to Israel. Israel come to Africa and born us there. The same way we go to Israel today or go to Germany today and born also the people who is more fair than me in their land. It's the same way they come. So everybody, this our faces is different. So where those who come and the bonus is also differences. You see people who like you now, Acholonu, we are like the same factory, the same company.
Like you said, we are like the same family.
Yeah, we are like the bonus, the same. I don't know.
Let's go and do DNA. Let's see whether it's from the same place. What about SMI in Nelly?
I think we are from the same lineage, from Uri Kingdom.
Okay.
We are all from Uri Kingdom, yeah. We are the children of Uri.
Okay.
Yeah. Our children are violent. Uri children are for peace and the truth. Our children or half your children, Abariba children, they can maneuver. And those things they are doing in those days is what they are doing today. It's like Yoruba people. After the fall of Ile-Ife and your empire, Yoruba people took an oath that they will never tell the truth again. If not, they will cease to exist in this life. People will find out who they are. So whatever you do with a Yoruba man, at the end of it, he will betray you. If you like, go and try today. At the end, you will tell me that you are a traditional Nwokedi, tell you this. It was started after the Oyo Empire and the Ile-Ife. So it's the same thing. I don't know the kind of the oath that Alochukwu and the Abreba people and the Ngwa people too. And you see today, they think that the light will never shine again. But today, in the social media time, the light is shining. Where everything have to be documented, where truth have to be told. It's the revelation time. If you are reading your Bible with your Christian religious knowledge, you say that I see that nation, there's many nations that will be built. Because the Paul, all these apostles that is saying the truth, they were killed. The Paul who wrote the Revelation were taken in the land of Patmos, I don't know. That is where they tried to kill him by putting him in the drum of oil and they cook him, but he did not die. And that is where he stayed as a wise man, and the Spirit tell him to write what he knows, what he thinks that is going to take place. And I think he wrote about the Biafra.
You know what I heard? They were kidnapped and asked them to tell them everything. They were the one that actually gave them all this secret that they use in compiling Bible. They were actually kidnapped and they kept them there until they reveal all these things to them. They wrote all these things for them and they were able to manipulate it and were able to come out and give us the Bible. And I believe that this was what we are reading today wasn't the original story. These people they kidnapped stole them.
No, that's not the original. They twisted it to suit them. That's not the original.
They kidnapped them and gave them.
Yeah, they kidnapped them. And the original story that these people gave them is our history, the way we live our life, our way of life. That is the original story they gave them. But they didn't like it because they wanted to demonize the black people. I hate our leader don't even like us to call us black people. Let's say the African people. They wanted to demonize because they know that when we connect with God, that life is going to change, that evil will be suppressed. So what they did was take these people, and after they told them our story is the Bible, and they twisted it and later on took away
our story is not only Bible. Our story is Idu.
Idu, that's also the Bible. I'm saying they put it in a book.
They took it.
Yeah, they put it in a book called the Bible, but they took away the story of some of us. Like now, people, even some Biafrans in America dress their children in costume, put all this masquerade. But back home, they tell us masquerade is evil. Yeah. But in Norway, in Europe, they're setting it. They twisted it, made us, but it's our tradition. They took it, demonized it for us, and they're celebrating it over there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Make us look inferior. Yeah.
Yes, to look inferior in everything. Just like the Mami water issue. God created all these things. That's what people don't understand. Who do they think created all this, even the spirits, the fishes, everything in the ocean? It's God. Who created everything in air? Who created everything under the rock, under the earth? God. Who created the trees? God. And then they took the things that God created and demonized it, and they are using it for their own advantage.
Yeah, of course.
They tell you that certain trees, somebody, you said you go with Anonebe, that's evil worship, something like that. And I asked the person who created Anonebe and who is using it and who made you think it's evil, so that they use, because they don't want you to have that knowledge. They don't want you to know the power you have, so that the evil can override you and destroy you. And I'm like, okay, we are holy, we are righteous, we are all that, and they are the ones that are celebrating. Look at how they are prospering.
Yes,
they are living lives like human beings. The electricity can never be cut off. If there is anything that is going to be done, they will give them a week notice, and then 2 days they will remind them. A few hours they will tell them we're going to disconnect that because we're working on something. And these are the people that you are the one being righteous and holy, because they gave you your story. They took away the real story. They don't want to empower you. Look at how people are living in Biafra land. We live in darkness. We drink worm-infested water. We live like horrible. There's a human sacrifice. People are eating other human beings. People are using people to do sacrifices. People are putting people in bondage. And they made you think, what did the Bible do for us? Why can't we be like them? They also have the Bible, and they also have other things. Why did they strip us of the things that made us who we are? And they used us because every life started from us. They took away all the good things. They are using it to prosper. And they are making us think that we are terrible, that everything we have is bad. Look at our politicians. They are horrible, because there is nothing that is keeping them accountable. Instead of you demanding for accountable, you will tell them, God will judge. No, here, you commit a crime, you go to jail. That's why people don't commit
They
crime.
told us
There are consequences.
God will judge. They told us.
Yeah,
God
they tell us God will judge, and people are committing all kinds of crime against their fellow human, and then they tell you God will judge.
If
I
we
want to
remove,
let you know, if you are still living in Biafra land or in the zoo, you've not been able opportunity to travel abroad. The Christianity they gave to you is not what they are practicing here. They are practicing real life here, and what they gave you is a means of keeping you in bondage. Because if they allow you to exercise your full power, they will not be able to subdue you. That is it. Go ahead. I'm going to open the line. But before I open the line, traditional Nwokedi, you have not answered me. You are telling me why is it that the Israelite and some white people will still come to our land today to worship?
because we related with them. They know their history. And they know that we Africans, we the Igbos, I don't know. We don't like reading or keeping history.
Mm.
They know that we related with them, and they know exactly the place. One of them met me here. He living in Switzerland. He tell me about Ibuku, that he married there, his in-law there. Most of them married from our place.
Yes.
They are still coming there, living there, getting the blessings that they need. They are coming, but the ifensu so nke Chukwu Okike Abiama dolo ndị na-atụ egwu Chukwu Okike Abiama. People need to, how do we survive after everything that they have been doing to us? After all the things that they denied from us, our relatives are still visiting us. They know us, and only those who go through the way, they recognize them. Only those who is looking for money, we take the money and run away, and they will never come back there again. They know who we are. They are still coming up to today because we still keep those ancient places. We still keep the covenant. It's not wearing talid and tarif and talid and wearing keeper, taking Israel flag. They will not recognize the person for that. It's those who take them to the ancestral house. Those places have magic. There's things there. Yes. All these people that is building new synagogues, this is a character assassination. They have sold their better rights. But I will bring them back to where they come from. If there's anything wrong, they have to be changed for the betterment of the new generation. If you are not good in Christianity, you will not be good in the Jewish. You cannot also be good in tradition unless you change those things that makes you not to be good. Ohaf and Abreba and the Alotu are rich before, but there's what our ancestors practice. They never do things by force. They never force you for everything. They believe in God. And that is what they are described as Abraham. Abraham had faith in the God, and the word that God blessed Abraham, that all the stars in the universe is like he had his descendant. And that is what our ancestors in Ezenri practice. That is why Ohaf and Abreba and the Arochukwu warrant chiefs can be able to dethrone him. And he went to exile because he don't want to shed the innocent blood. Today, what survives in Igbo culture and the tradition is Ofo. Everybody is saying that they have Ofo, but when they go to the history, Alochukwu never have Ofo. Ohafia, there's nothing like Ofo in Alochukwu, in Ohafia. There's nothing like Ofo in Areba, in Ngwa. But now the people will rise and tell you that they have Ofo, and they never respect this Ofo. All of them, those who are living in our land too, they will say that they have Ofo, but they will do all this. They will be doing Ogwu. They will do many nonsense. After that, they will tell you to go to Malaysia and they start doing Yahoo. Go to Europe and they start using computer to be collecting people money, stealing by tricks. Our ancestors who give us this Ofo never advise us to do that to people, because whatever you use to compare people is what people will use to compare to you. You have to do to others what you like others to do to you. This is what we've been practicing that in the kingdom. And everybody have their own ways of reasoning, because the way we cannot be reasoning in the same way. The God who make us do not make us in the same way, and we have our ways of reasoning have to be different. That is so you have your own ways of reasoning, and I have my own way. And this is what makes German to be great today, because they know that Germans think in many different ways. And they respect each other. This one is left wing, this one can be this one can be that. It can be. This is what our ancestors have been practicing in the past. And Israel are still practicing it today. Germans are practicing it. Even America, many countries are practicing it. That's why they live in peace. And we turn to become a Christian and try to change other people the way the God make them to be.
We are Christians. We don't even live in peace among ourselves.
Yeah, because we have criticized the nature. We have questioned the gods and the goddess of our ancestors. We have destroyed everything by violence, by force. And this, we are not even learning from what we do. If we see making us good, if we are progressing on it, to continue doing it. If we are not progressing, to quit from it. We are not even thinking like that. Everything that our people have done in the past, I will tell you that. That is why people are suffering.
Where is the noise coming from? Someone should mute. Oh, just tell me now. I hope it's not from you.
Nothing is making noise from me here.
Hello?
Oh?
Where is the noise coming from? Somebody said.
Not from my side. Everything here.
It's not me. Good evening, Chinwe. I moved.
Yeah.
I moved.
Okay.
Please, one of our mother is coming. Our princess is coming also. We want to come and give us a message, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where that noise is coming from.
So I will say that everything that we have done in the past, if we can be able to go back to that, we will see that it is why people went through what we went through. Are we okay? Are we progressing by selling our own people to slavery, and other people are using the money to be bringing stockfish and the second-hand clothes? Are we happy by lying to people? Are we happy that we are treating people that the way we will not like them to treat us back? Are we happy how we are persecuting people, innocent people? All this is what will make a nation to be a nation. The Germans respect the law that we abandon to respect. I think international community, they are worshiping our God. They make us to be stupid, so that when our gods look towards us, see, my people are stupid, telling them, please go and help them. That's what we don't know. I will not explain everything to people, because it's like I'm talking to the people who are still sleeping. I will wake them patiently. I will work in by the DHL and making my small money and using it to be funding those places that I'm doing, I have to be done. And I will defend it. I will tell all the Christians, if no matter how they are doing, indirect or whatever, I will defeat all of them. Because our ancestors tell us to learn how to write. Whatever we write, it is written. And if you do good, you will write it. That is why when you type on traditional Nwokedi, everywhere, we see it everywhere. And that is where we see what I have done. That is why a lot of people are thinking that they are coming back to tradition. But they are not coming. They still want to fight. And the nation have to divide. It have divided Nigeria. Nigeria respect the tradition. Nigerian constitution are long. So if you people recognize who they are, you will know that even international community support the culture and the tradition of indigenous people. It is you that are abandoning yourself. You people that is going to church, promoting romance and England this thing. England, they don't need you. England, they don't need you. Don't need anybody anymore. Romans don't need anybody anymore. They want you to go back to what they're looking for. Live your life before the white people come. They want us to go. We are not a pastor. We are not a prophet. We don't have all this. We don't have pastor. We have Ndamuma. We have Ndezewani. We have Ndifemara. One non Kemaraga by Avenue. Yes. All these pastors you see today, they have already do their things and hide it. We need to tell our people the truth. Only truth is holding us backward. Only truth. We need to hit the hammer to the nail. So I'm here today to ask a lot of questions. And these people are weak to answer any question. They are not asking me any question.
They are going to ask questions. Please, they are going to ask questions. Please, we need questions. But Owa, is there somebody is here to give us a message? Owa? Yeah, you said somebody's here to give us a message before I open up the line. Okay.
Yeah, she's coming. She's coming.
I think she's here.
She will be here. She's
Owa,
coming.
Sophia, I greet you. Traditional
I greet you, my
my great sister.
My blood.
Why am I the only one that my face is showing? Oh, why your face is not showing? He is not showing either. Why? Open up your cameras. Let's see you.
No, not now. Chinwe, don't worry. Tomorrow I will open it.
I mean, the sister that comes in so I can see her.
Just tell her she's not prepared.
Okay, she didn't get her. Okay, she's here right now. So
yeah.
Let's have, my sister, we are greeting you, Princess. You say she's Princess, right?
Princess Odonogi.
Princess, you are welcome to the program. Please, we want you to introduce yourself and also talk to us if you can hear me. Okay, I thought she came in. Okay, the line is open right now. If you're asking me for the number is on the screen here, and I'm going to pin it back to you again so you can call and ask your questions. Daddy, put up this thing again. Is she ready right now? Princess, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Princess, yeah. You're welcome. Please introduce yourself to us.
Hello.
This is my first time of seeing you.
Hello. Now what done?
Thank you.
Do Princess.
Yeah.
Do.
Now good evening.
Evening.
Hey, my name now Princess Odohunoji.
Okay. You're welcome.
I get a message to say to Biafran people. The message go like this. Every Biafra, the lovers of Biafra, today, Biafran time, 12 o'clock in the midnight, Europa time, 1 o'clock. We want to lay a cause for those who they betray Biafra, who they betray people, Biafra people, all those Sapatoa, where they betray Biafra. At 1 o'clock, I will come out. I want all the whole Biafra people. I announced it 3 days ago. I want them to come out at 12 o'clock Biafra time to lay a cause for those that betray Biafra. Whether na governor, whether na kinsman, or na Igwe, anybody, even anybody when it be, we want to lay a cause for them today, this night. That is why I come at my people. God bless.
Thank you so much.
Because of election, anyone when he want to come out, even vote for the people, all those things. Now we want to lay a cause for this night. Thank you, my people. God bless.
Bless you.
Thank you, Princess. Thank you. Well said.
Well said, Princess.
Mama,
believe me, in Biafra land.
Mama, another go.
They're laying forces on them already.
Mama,
yeah.
Mama, you never finish. You said they should use something. You did say that one, so that they know what to do for the head issue. Yeah, you never finish.
Yeah, exactly. Because I say it before. That I thought that maybe all of them they know about it. That is why I did not mention it. Okay. Let me say
Mama, not be everybody wait there, they follow you. I bet. Tell our sister Chinwe, she will help you to say it out as well, please.
Okay. The items that we use to lay the course is 12 pieces of egg and alligator pepper and palm oil and 12 black candle, 12 black candle and a red. Those things that we use to lay a course. Before we lay the course, those people in Africa, in Nigeria, in Biafran land, they will go, they will dig a ground. When they dig ground, that's those that have opportunity to dig ground. When they dig ground, they will take the alligator pepper, they will take it, open it in the back. Then they will pick 7 out of the alligator pepper. Then we chew it. The ground that they dig, they will go there. Well, after chewing it, they will blow the alligator pepper inside the ground they dig. Then before they start lay the course, and then we arrange the candle, put light. After they burn the candle, after laying the course, all the candle will burn. After the burning, then we pack the candle. Go in the morning. No, after the candle burn, then we pack the candle. Go up, bury it in that hole. They blow the alligator pepper. Then the egg, then we touch it with palm oil. Where around that kind 6 o'clock in the morning, then we carry the egg out and break it. The egg, any junction or anywhere that maybe a motor used to pass, then we break the egg there. Then we leave the egg. Then we see that before that we break the egg, that we say the suddenly death that kill egg. All the people that betray Biafra, that betray Nnamdi Kanu, that cause the problem of killing people in Biafra land. The way the suddenly egg, where egg they die, now the people go die. They will break the egg there. They will go back to their homes and stay. The ancestors said they should, when they do that, they should leave the rest for them to do. That is the message of the ancestors.
So this thing is the people in Biafra land that will do it.
No, people in anywhere you are, so far you are a Biafra, you can do it.
Okay.
There are people where they are outside, when not fit dig ground, they will tie the egg. They will go and break it. Whether you have a bush in your nearby your compound or anywhere, they will go and break it there. Then that alligator pepper, when they want to chew, when they chew it, they will blow in the air before they started swaying. After they burning the candle, they will tie the candle with the egg and break it.
Yeah, somebody is saying that all of us cannot do it today because he needs to go to market to buy all the items. You know, some of them are
time. Yeah. Yes, because I thought that many people, because I wanted to join you people yesterday to announce it, but yesterday I'm very busy. That is why I'm not be able to join you people. But because today 1 o'clock, any person that want to lay a course, he can come online because I bought everything already that I want to use, and it will lay a course. Any person that not have opportunity to buy the candle today, anytime when I'm doing the thing 1 o'clock, they will call. Then they will lay their course there.
So give us your Facebook this thing so people can join you. Can we have your Facebook name? How do they come to join you?
Princess Odonoje.
Princess. Can you type it for us there if you can?
Yes, I will send it. I will type it on.
I will send it to you.
Just for you to type it here, so everybody.
I will type it. Don't worry. I will type it.
Okay.
Dr. Nelly, you saying something?
No, I said
can I explain? Can I explain one thing before Dr. Nelly come in? Dr. Nelly, sorry. You know that alligator pepper? She said if you want to open it, you take your 2 hands back. and
Take it
open
like
it.
this.
You understand? You take it back. Don't open it in the front. You take it back behind your back. Then you open the alligator pepper and take 7 and put it in your mouth. You can dig a hole and use it to pray and put it inside that hole, or you blow it on hair. You understand? So we go to the message. Abi?
Yeah.
You do it after chewing or what? You don't chew it?
Yeah, you chew, you as you are chewing it, you are praying. As you are chewing it, you are praying. Anybody betraying Biafra, anybody that is betraying us not to be free, any obstacle, any governor that want to kill all of us, we are going to pray for them tonight.
We have to pray, even the people in IPOB. So traditional market said, take the alligator behind your back.
Right.
Yes.
So you open it from behind your back.
Somebody, who is it? Clara says she needs the explanation again. Please, I don't know whether Princess can do it one more time, please.
Yes. Let her explain. One more. Mama.
Yeah.
Abel, speak broken. Me our people for a year and where.
English also.
Okay. My people, if they want to do now everybody, any person when he love Biafra, any person when he want the freedom of Biafra, now the people, now they want pray. Those when he want the freedom, those people where they betray Biafra, those people where they betray Nadikano, those people where if not governor, if not kinsman, if not anybody, if not IPOB, anybody when they beat IPOB can do it, everybody can do it. Whether an IPOB member or anybody when they betray, whether not me when they talk or not me they betray, everybody can swear anybody when they betray. We can swear it so that the cause will go to the person. That is why our ancestors say all the whole Biafran land should do it. All the whole Biafran land, that those that want freedom, they should do it. They will leave the rest for them when they do it. That is the message.
Explain.
I have a question to ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
What of all these our people where they go inside the church, where they go and they cast about everything that we have put
that
on
one,
the
because ancestors even thought say because pastor nothing concern politics no concern pastor, because that they kill the people where they kill us, that they kill people for inside church. The pastors they suppose, because mostly they love themselves. The pastors supposed to still love their people. That is the word of ancestors.
And they are not doing
anyone,
anything.
both the pastor, anybody, but because nobody passed ancestors.
But why are we not recognizing this, our ancestors, and they rebuilding their holy temples and they making the people that is following the ways of our ancestors to be living good like the Christians? Is it only when we need problem is when we are going to our ancestors, and after they solve all the problem, we become a foolish people again that don't take care of their ancestors?
Traditional
all these Biafrans that is going to solve our problem. And when we let this cause, it will keep on following you people.
No, it's not. She don't, no, what you're saying, I understand what you're saying. It doesn't fit with what she just said. What you're saying, you're asking Biafran people, and I'm saying it's a gradual process. We are like lost people. We didn't know. Do you know a lot of people will be so angry at you, at what you're saying? Even the princess, people will be so angry at her, at what she's saying. They're going to say she's bringing candles, she's doing this. But it's going to take us time to understand who we are. The princess is giving us a message from our ancestors. Some people will be so angry at her because we don't know who we are. So if you're asking her a question, how can she answer the question? She knows, she's awake, and she's doing what she needs to do. So she's not the one to answer that question. But I believe that with time, when we get to Biafra, we will begin to learn all these things because we will begin to know who we are. We begin to know that the Bible is us. The story of the Bible is about us. Our eyes will open. So there's no point blaming anybody or trying to throw questions. Okay. Because it's not the princess. She just gave us a message. And she may not understand what you're trying to say. Before the princess leaves, please, anybody, do you have a question before I allow her to go? And Sister Wahaf, put her name there. If you cannot buy all these things, you join her tonight. 1 a.m.
Sister Chinwe. Yes. Sister Chinwe.
Yeah. Let me any person want to ask question, he have the right to ask question because I don't speak Igbo very well. My husband is here to answer the question in Igbo language.
Okay.
That's what we have to learn from you. Either we learn it from Efe or we learn it from you.
Oh wow,
because
you don't have
Efe here. I don't know if I ask this question. If can I ask you or did I ask Efe? Who will allow to ask me this?
Ask question.
Okay.
Please don't say Efe in this platform.
You are my sister.
She's demented. Please don't mention her here.
Ask the question.
Somebody is asking what items to buy. People need before we ask questions. People need princess to clarify them. Tell them exactly what.
Let me explain. Let me explain because she have explained it before to me. Said, yes.
Okay. Can I explain?
Let the husband explain.
Okay, let your husband explain.
Okay, just tell us the timing also.
Yeah, he said that everybody, every Biafrans, anybody will not say ain't like a Biafran, he want Biafra to come. That's the message from the ancestors. That this night, by 12 o'clock Biafran time, then if you check the Biafran time, everybody, if you have the opportunity to buy 12 candle, like 6 red, 6 black one, then 12 pieces of egg, alligator pepper, and palm oil. This item, before you lay the course, you go carry the alligator, pass them for your back, open them, because when you open them from the back, then you bring them then front to remove the 7 alligator. When you remove the 7, you chew it. That's the way you chew them. After you chew, if na person waiting for Biafran land, you go dig ground outside where you go pour them. If na person waiting for Europe here, if you bring like rubber bag, where you go spit inside, because that one will spit inside the rubber bag. After you spit them, then you arrange the candle, the egg, everything on top of it. You start laying the course. Any man or woman where they betray Biafra, where say Biafra no go come, whether na the traditional ruler, whether na the king, whether na the Oba, whether or governors, or whether the person an IPOB member, anywhere where the person there, let us also then follow the person. Then after you let the whole course finish, then the candle to burn. It depends when the candle finish. If not the candle where they from African, I know so those one fake one, some they burn very fast. If the European one, if it burn rich in the morning, you pack the candle, put them for that nylon bag where you pour the alligator, go through one for those beans. Then the egg where you rub palm oil, the person go break them for any main road where motor they pass, or any place. Then when they break them, you go say, let the death where they kill egg, kill all the saboteurs, all the betrayers of Biafra. Where no one made Biafra come, when they making Nanikano come out, because people there where they do anything to make sure say it not come out, whether not the senator, governors, traditional ruler, anybody, or whether not IPOB member, or whether not anybody, then the person go break person go break the egg, because any saboteur can be in any place. Any betrayers can be in any place, can be inside the IPOB member. If you be send a person where you know expect, So that's how they have to go in that very way. Break the egg. Then you leave the one. That's what the ancestors say. After Finam, we don't do our own way be human being. The next one, we leave it for the ancestors and see what thing will happen. Because they not say in this election, the ancestors they tell us say this election, if the election no hold, because within the one be say they want make they do the election, and if they do the election, they no go release them. That's why they bring Nanikan every day, only make people see them so that people go mind go come out to where in day. But now where they bring them now out, people see they talk about they must bring them, they must release them, then unconditionally. Then so that's why they put it in that very way. But they don't say people still there where they fight this election, because the Biafran land, especially Anambra, they don't say the election Anambra now hold the whole Biafran land, even in Nigeria. So they don't say at the beginning. So if they stop them now, problem go there. Then they will find solution to release Nanikano. They know. That's why I say one made that election no hold at all, no matter anything.
Even if they go vote, they know better.
But he said if the election no hold, they let her use their hand, they go put anybody where they like, that one are their own problem. Then may they leave the rest work for them and they know what to do. And they talk about the churches. Every church member, whether a pastor, whether a kochuku, whether anybody, where they collect money from the politicians, they want preach to the followers, may they vote. Any church member will collect money where they preach, may they vote for the election. That means the person as about to as he be in betrayers. So yes, if the people get opportunity, even to burn the church, anything what they feel do to stop them, let them stop them, because now politics has nothing to do with Christian, especially the church people or pastor or ukochuku or reverend father. So any reverend father will collect money from politicians, that means if they compromise, God know them for inside. So that's the word. That's the word of ancestors.
Sir, thank you very much.
Thank
you. Talk everything. But one thing, my people, he said the egg. He said, "Mona go point for John, not kill one for the crate of the egg. That 12 egg, to just carry and go. Maybe like 4 Joshua, 3 Joshua. Just point for there. Go your there. Use red oil to rub the egg. Your point once. Don't break one. Just point because of the killings of Biafra land, so that may that may return to them, may that they kill the politicians, not be our people, innocent people though they kill. Now that one I join now. Thank you, sir.
Princess, I want to validate.
Please post her page name, so some of us will join tonight. Yeah,
Princess, okay. I want to validate Princess a little bit. One of our great men from Biafra land said something similar to what the princess said. They are doing prayers over there. All our elders, they are doing prayers. They know how to do. They know how to Chukwu Ekike Abiyama. And yes, they said that very soon we will begin to see, because the God of the land will begin to fight. So when Princess was saying that, I was trying to reflect on what this great man of God, they are the real great people of God, great men of God. Yes. So what this great man of God told me was almost in compliance with what the princess just said. That's why I welcome that message. Very soon we will begin, because the gods of the land will get up and start fighting this battle. We are more mortals. We can't do it anymore. So they are going to get up and start fighting this battle. And this great man of God, they are at work. This great man of God said, just watch and see. That's what this just came a few days ago. She said, just watch and see. So, Princess, I thank you so much, because the gods of our land have risen. So we have to do the ones, follow instructions, do what we are told to do. Thank you very much. And we have to use our mouth. Yeah, because once we reject our sins too, and we do the act upon it, these people need to die so that we can get our land. We need to get our land back. We can't play with them anymore. Anything anybody has to do to make sure, I said, whatever you have to do to bring Biafra, do it. So everybody should listen to Princess. Do it. Do your prayers at home. If you have a gun, get it ready. We have to get our land back. We are tired of all this nonsense. And everybody that is betraying, even if it's me, anybody, let the God of the land strike all evil people.
Exactly.
Even if it's only 2 people that get to Biafra, let them get it. Our children will carry it on. We are tired. We are tired. And the gods of the land have risen. Thank you so much, Princess.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Princess, we'll get to you.
People in Biafra land can do their own at any time. They must do it. People in Biafra land, you can do your own at any time, even if it is today, 1 week time, do it. Because we are still fighting, we are not free. Do it, please.
Please, another thing I want to say, like I said, people in Biafra land, if you get the opportunity to talk to any elder, tell them to speak up too. Speak up, to use their mouth, open their mouth, do this confession. Help them use our mouth. We need to reclaim our land. Help them say that anybody that is against the rest of Biafra, let the gods of the land kill them right away and their children. Anybody that is obstructing Mazin Nandekano has our flag in his hand. Anybody that is obstructing him, let the gods of the land strike them. Tell the elders to say it. Take this message to our elders in the village, everywhere. Because Biafra has come and it's time to take it in our own hands. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Once again, we're going to say thank you to Princess, and I think I would like to get to know you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, so what Biafra have to learn from Owasophia?
Oh, I beg.
Can I ask the question?
Okay.
Owasophia.
Yes, sir.
I think in your place you have these 4 markets.
Yes.
And near the 4 market there,
we have it.
What does it call?
Edeke. You know they have changed it now. Oba have changed it. Oba give it Oba market. So we don't know the name anymore. But we know it's Eke, Afo, Ori, and Okwo. We call it Eke. So they have changed it now. They have changed the name.
And they used to give you people name from this market days.
Yes.
What is your own market there? My own is in Nwafo.
My whole, I don't know my whole. It's my mother that would know it. But my whole is Ikobai market. You know, Ikobai market, that is where the Agbo people. Many Igbo.
At the new
yes, you know the Agbos, the car, they left there. You know, when they bring war to them. You know the funniest thing, yeah? You know why our leader is shouting? Igodomigodo is the key. Igodomigodo is the key. Because there is, you know, people like Enuguna, they have their own quarter in Benin City where they left. They are still there. People like Agbo, they are the one that owns that Ikbobai market. They call it before Oregbeni. Oregbeni, that is the name. But they now change it to Ikbobai. It's Agbo Park. The name is still Agbo. Agbo Park.
The name is
Oregbeni, yes. So the name now is Agbo Park. You understand? Okay. That is where they left. Igbanke people, yes, Igbanke. You understand?
In this market, they used to have something like a deity or holy temple or something like a church or mosque or synagogue near the market.
We have four market days. We have 4 market days. That 4 market day, one is free.
Each market used to have a deity, something like a deity or something like where our ancestors used to gather and pray before.
Yes.
Each market used to have it. What is the name?
You know, Ibenicity, they changed it a lot. Ibenicity, everything have changed there.
Why did they have to change it? Do they think that we will never realize who we are?
That is why we want our leader to be alive to see Biafra, because he's the one that break the yoke. You understand?
Did you still have those more in your villages? Those chief priests who take care of those deities in our villages, because I know that the Oba is not working with them. Oba have persecuted those people centuries and the centuries.
They have killed all of them, but there are still few. They have killed all of them, but there are still few people. They have killed all of them, but you find few in the village.
Need to protect. They are the original people. They are the indigenous people, and we need to give them all the protection and everything that they needed. And we need to
listen. That is why we are in the hurry. It's only Biafra that can save us. We are in the hurry. It's only Biafra that can change everything. That is why Oni of Ife is running up and down. You understand? You don't want Biafra to come. It's only Biafra that can change all those things. If we did not break Nigeria, sorry, traditional Nwokedi, we cannot do anything, because these people now, they hold the power. They hold the power. That is the truth.
No, they don't have any power. All the power belongs to the indigenous people. All we need to have is
let us break it now.
No, that's what is holding us. We don't know we have the power. Traditional
Nwokedi, power, but let us break it now.
That's why we don't. Yeah, we don't have the power. Because we have to know that we have to the power before
we have the power. We have the power.
But
we
what are we waiting? Then let's get Biafra then.
I'm showing you the ancient landmark. I'm showing you the ancient landmark.
I understand what you're saying. No, traditional Nwokedi, I need you to understand what Owa is saying. Owa is saying that Biafra is the road that will lead us to what you're saying right now. What you're saying is right. How do we get it? Get Biafra.
Exactly.
We cannot, there are forces that will stop us. There are demonic forces in the zoo that is preventing the original, the people of the indigenous people. Once we stand together, do what we need to do and get Biafra, every other thing will fall in place. What you're asking why we don't do this, we will begin to know, we'll begin to do it. People are worried because somebody said money water. We cannot know about it until we get Biafra. Then people that know will start teaching us. We cannot know about all our ancestors, the tradition, until we get Biafra, and people will start to teach us even in school. We will begin to know our history. That's when we begin to know who we are. There is self-hate, because over the years, this is what our parents taught us. We don't have a chance because this is what we grew up with. So it's only Biafra that will lead us to that. So what Owa is saying, let's not talk about that right now. Let's talk about getting Biafra. What do we do to get Biafra? Every other thing will fall in place. Yes.
Traditional. Thank you, Mommy Nelly. Let me tell you, for one example, traditional Nwokedi. There is some of our brother. They said they want to go and be changing the name of Edo State. That the name is Idu, Igodomigodo. You understand? Our original name is Idu. They want to start to change it. But can they do it? No. What we change it? When we change it is Biafra. When we resolute and take our land, then we can start changing it. It's not now. We cannot do anything because we don't have the power. Let us stand up and take this thing for these people. Our people are running back. The government has the power now. If you stand up once, one person will stand up, or 10 people, they will go and kill them. But when the indigenous people will get up now, they will be running around. That is the truth. So they hold the power. They are holding our power down. Let us get up and take this thing from them.
Let me tell Biafrans that the gods and the goddess of Biafrans have rise up. It is for them to walk to the direction that they're supposed to walk.
Of course.
You see this. You see Dr. Oguname, who is been attacking the Biafrans and they're talking nonsense and they're talking whatever they are talking, fighting against the indigenous people. Do you hear about Dr. Oguname again? You don't fight the children.
Yeah, the one that died.
You don't need to be fight. Nobody should fight the Biafra, not even Oba. I'm telling Oba Bini, Oba, I'm telling you. You cannot stop us from coming. Not even all these warrant chiefs. Not even all these warrant chiefs, all these impostors. They cannot stop us from coming. We are the indigenous people. Biafra is already here. The spirit of Biafra have risen. The coronavirus, if you can be able to watch the speech Obama made, go back to the way you used to live your life. Things have spoiled. Go and rebuild your communities. And we need to do that. Not that we are living in America or living in Europe or we are living in other people's country. We need to build our own, make our own. We need to value our own system. We do not value our system. Even the people that is taking the system, they value the system more than you. If you go to my village, Fulani people living in a club are speaking Igbo. All these people that is living in your villages are speaking your language. But today our children cannot be proud to speak their language. Who is fooling who?
Let me jump in. Because the devil know what we stand, who we are. They don't want us to connect to God the way we are supposed to. That's why they did this to us. So we need to concentrate on the solution, not on the problem. Like the princess gave a solution. Let's be talking about solution. Let's not. We already know what the problem is. We don't know who we are, and we're eventually going to discover who we are. Let's talk about atonement. How do we atone to? That's one of the sins that is holding us. That is why they were able to make us know not know who we are. We can't go anywhere if we're talking about the problem. Let's talk about the solution. How do we get Biafra? One of the assignments on this platform is to let people know about atonement, about what to do to get Biafra. One of them is atonement. And then the sin of Achan. We know what Achan did when the children of Israel were getting ready to step into land of Canaan. That is stage we are. And Elohim keep on saying, this is what we need to get rid of. So let's focus on rejecting the sin of Achan. If you're giving money to anybody who will give it to use it to fight Biafran people, you're committing the sin of Achan, and you will pay and your children will pay. If your ancestors have slaves and you still have slaves, you have a maid in your house and you still putting that person in slavery, in bondage, you will suffer. This is the time for you to help yourself as an individual. So I don't want us to digress or get confused about what we are doing today. What we are doing today is how to get Biafra. When we get Biafra, then we'll begin to learn about who we are. So the princess gave a solution. Our elderly people in Biafra land also are doing stuff, and they're giving us a solution. So let's not worry about why we don't know who we are, because we don't. A lot of people, traditional Nwokedi, will be fighting you right now because you said something wrong about their church, because they're still ignorant. That's why we need to do what we need to do so that our eyes will open. So what do we need to do? Do atonement for slavery so that we can get Biafra. Reject the sin of Achan so that we can get Biafra. Pray for Chukwu Abiyama, the God of our land, to kill all the saboteurs, everybody that is fighting against the restoration of Biafra. Let Chukwu Abiyama, let the gods of our land kill them. That's what our prayer should be. If we are the one, if I am the one fighting against the restoration, let the gods of the land kill me, because Biafra have to come. Even if it's only 2 people, let them take Biafra. The next generation will live a better life. So I want us to concentrate on what we are doing today. How do we get Biafra? How do we ask the gods of our land to kill all the saboteurs that is obstructing us? There are saboteurs that are holding Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It is not the zoo people. There are people within us in IPOB. There are politicians. It's Biafran people that are holding Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in DSS custody. So what do we have to do? We are calling on the gods of our land, the spirit of Biafra, to destroy all these people and remove them, just like he removed Achan. Joshua killed Achan and his entire family, and they were able to get into the land of Canaan. Let the gods of our land arise and destroy every single one of them, so that Biafra can come. Biafra needs to come. What do? We need to atone for our sins. Sin of slavery, that's why we are in slavery and bondage. Everybody should open up their mouth and speak against it. Let's focus. Anybody that got a message, anybody that has a solution, please bring your solution. We are not talking about blaming what we do and what we don't know. We are talking about solution to get Biafra. Solution to get Biafra restored. How do we do atonement? How do we use our mouth? How do we do it as a family? How do we do it as an entire nation of Biafra? That's what we need to talk about, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I have something to say. See, what they were discussing here is my first time of knowing what the Idu and Igodomigodo are going through. We've been living in Nigeria. We don't know what each part is going through because we are separated. I didn't know about this. So it's even good that they even air it and say it out. It's part of the atonement we are going to do. And before we do this atonement, I believe that it's first of all, you tell the people what they have done, And if some of them are willing to repent, it's okay. When they are not willing to repent, we leave it for Chukwu Kikabiyama to deal with them after we have done what Chukwu Kikabiyama asks us to do. You understand? So at times it's very good for you to lay that complaint. Say, look at what you have done. Part of the atonement is to tell people, you did this, you did that, and now we want to go for forgiveness. If
we can do that tomorrow. Sister Chinwe, tomorrow is for day for that. Yeah.
We need to
tomorrow. Today is solution. Please, anybody that has a solution.
We need to
Princess, I still appreciate you. I appreciate you.
We need to solution. We need to have we need to have our
Traditional Nwokedi is saying something. Let him speak. Traditional Nwokedi,
we need the cameras. We need people who will go to discovering, who will go many ancient houses everywhere. We have Ori and Wandeke. These villages, these deities used to have different names and different history, and this is what we destroy. There's something that is dear. I know why I'm referring it to all the Biafrans. Even Biafran come tomorrow or next tomorrow, that is the system that we are going to rebuild. That system has been there long time ago, before anything. That is the ancient land boundary that they tell you to change. And the people change this thing, thinking that Biafra will not fall from heaven. You need people to collective work. We need to create jobs in the villages. Let the people of Idu side document what is happening there and bring it. We need to make a platform. Because I was thinking this is what we are going to use Radio Biafra do. When Mazen Nandekan is asking us to add all our friends in the Radio Biafra and do this and do that, we are going to use Radio Biafra to tell this kind of stories without knowing that people who do not have any knowledge of anything will hijack this thing and turn Biafra struggle to become child play.
Yes,
now we
my brother, sorry to cut you.
Platform that you okay, it was okay. Go ahead.
Our leader know a lot of things, so only he don't want to say it.
Travel. He used to travel.
He want. Listen, let me tell you one secret. Our leader wants the indigenous people to say it. You understand?
Yeah.
Our leader know a lot of things, but he don't want to say it out. Let me tell you one thing. Our leader know our history more than us. That is why our leader was waiting for us that came from there to rise up and say it. You understand? You know, in Benin City, their hypocrisy is too much. When we started that we are Idu Igodo, do you know how many of our people that is in the prison? They have killed a lot of them have been dead right now because of this history. This is what they have been hiding for a long time, my brother. It is not easy. Our leader did a lot of job. You will not understand. But it's not everything that he will come out and say it out. You understand? So our leader tried. He tried. My brother, he's not here. He tried.
He didn't say. He said that they wanted them to start using the Radio Biafra to start doing all this documentation. He didn't say he didn't try.
Yeah, when I'm telling somebody, when I'm telling people something, when I'm telling people something,
no, my sister, listen.
And
my sister, I know what.
Doing that, and that is the character assassination.
Traditional 1 kg weight.
At this time,
traditional 1 kg weight. There is something you don't understand. Listen.
What we are using to defeat people. Social media is what we use to destroy Nigeria. Social media is what people are using to organize themselves into their true people. And this social media is what we are going to use to secure our territory and everything. It's a camera, just video it, document it, and tell us what it is. It's over. We have a lot of rivers that are abandoned in Asia and the Edo and all these places. We have many languages and it speaks inside that place called the Edo. More than how many languages inside that places? More than different dialects. All this is what you people are hiding. And thinking that we don't know. Many of us run away from that land called the Edo and they run to that place called the Anambra State and the Igbo land. And they never return up to today. You people are hiding all this to history. You don't want people to know who we are.
You people. It's not us. It is the people that come around us.
That Ibinu, they come off all the way from Ile Ibinu and they landed in the Benin city. That is what they are using.
Traditional what KD, Mr. Chinwe. See what I want to put.
Correct.
If you that did not come from that place, if you are talking,
it's easy.
Then we said you want to come and collect their land. You don't understand. But our leader know what he was doing. He let us, we that came from there, to talk.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
You didn't even go
yeah, please tell them. Yes, I want to bring some few the ideas. Please. Okay, look, like what the what he said about the traditionals about documentary. Number one, let everybody remember Radio Biafra, all those areas like Igodomigodo, then there doesn't, none of them one day, there's no Radio Biafra there like all this maybe FOM for them to start maybe in. It's only when they have the Radio Biafra, some of them will comment on the something like this from the Igodomigodo. Then it was then that even at a stage, if they group themselves like 3 or 4 to say, okay, they ask them question, how is what of the market days and all those is just like as Mr. Nweke, Chief Nweke said about their traditional, their market. They will explain about their days. Just for example, like now, do you know that in Asia territory, all the Asias, for example, like in Igbo land, we they call Nne, like a mother. Isha they call Ine. We they call Ofa, then they call Papa. We they call Eni, then they call Eni. Then we they call Oka, then they call Oka. We they call Ubo, then they call Ubo. So a lot of things were they similar, almost like in 60% in the same name that Igbo is using. They are using the same thing in their place. Oh, yeah, Okuta, which is stone. A lot of things, almost 60%. Yeah.
Ekita.
So, exactly. And in their places, the markets are rotating. Like this one, I will say for Igbo land. You go like for our side, Umfo, they go say this one at this town get Umfo. You reach Oka, you reach Afo, this and that, Ibufu. All those things. In each land is rotating. Uromi get their own. Each area, the thing is rotating every day, each market. These things will come in when they give them the opportunity, like Radio Biafra, like now they have the FM there, then people will start commenting. Then a lot of things will start coming out. So, and these are the things that most of the people, all those saboteurs are blocking there, so that they will not, tell people what
Nwokedi is saying.
Yes. So these are the things, because some of their chief, like the Oba, doesn't want all these things to come out. Because all these things will open the eyes of the people. People will know where they belong and where they come from and their originality. But the Oba, all those things, Oba doesn't want to hear it. Doesn't want all these things to go. So this is very important to give them the opportunity, like the Radio Biafra. I mean, sometimes I used to listen when they go say, these people, Enugu, their radio is not working. But I never see when they say, oh, the Uromi radio is not working.
Exactly,
or this radio is not working. Because they don't have it. So all these things is what they have to start from. Very, very important. So it's just like what our director said. They have to bring everybody along together. It's very important.
There is Radio Mazi, there is Radio Biafra. You know, the corruption is why there is no Radio Biafra in Edo State. Do you remember that our leader announced that in Benin City there is a Radio Biafra? So people said the Radio Biafra and pocket the money. So that one is a topic for another day.
So President was trying to say, you do all this documentary, you will need camera. All these things you are saying, we need to document them. That's exactly
But let me say something for our people. We need 1,000 men to work inside the true Biafra land for documentation. We give them job. We create job opportunities.
No, let me say something. Traditional work, what you're saying. Yeah, no. Let me chip in something. because I speak by the Spirit. Believe me, what you're saying is 100% correct. But do we want our men to be killed because they're trying to get video?
Nobody's killing them. To God, I protect them. I guide them. Nobody's killing them. Anybody will kill these people. Anybody will kill these people. I will destroy them. I am children of Israel.
Let me tell you something.
And I know what I'm doing.
Let me tell you something.
This is what Israelites are doing. Every synagogue, they documented every of their history. Where are we documenting our own self?
When we get Biafra, traditionally,
this is how we get Biafra.
When we get Biafra,
I start something, and before you know it, it's secret everywhere. This is not what Biafra is already here. Who is pushing you away from your places? If not your argument or if you fear. You fear. We only fear people. You are fearing. You don't want to die. You don't want to be killed. You don't want to be distant. But other people are dying. Who is killing them?
Hold on. Somebody says he's already doing documentation. So please inbox me. Let's talk.
This is, we cannot teach our people, and we think that the people are holding us without knowing that we are the people holding our own self.
Nobody's holding us. We have to move.
This is what got to every. I ask you, go to every Jewish synagogue. You see how where they documented their history. The one you are documented inside the Christianity. Is it for indigenous people?
Okay, people
go and document it in your traditional houses. This is where our history is.
Let me say something. Let me say something. The entire nation of Biafra, every individual in Biafra doesn't have to get up and start doing it. When Israel, the state of Israel was established, only 11 people. When America got their independence, it's only 9% of the entire population. So whoever can do what they have to do should do it. Let's forget about what every other person is doing. Let's concentrate on how to get this flag. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out and mount this flag, every other thing will fall in place. That's what Ewa was trying to say.
Exactly.
So we can, our restoration doesn't depend on knowing who we are. We are going to get to know who we are. We need to get Biafra first. That's when we're going to get opportunity. And Oba will not kill somebody because they're taking a video. All these saboteurs are everywhere. How do we're going to stretch this for months. How do we get rid of these people so that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can come out and raise our flag? That's what I need us to start talking about. This topic is so vast and deep. It's deeper. This is like 200-300 years old lies. They've lied to us from the beginning. It's going to take like another two generations for the truth to be complete. We are focusing right now. What do we do to get Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out so that he can raise our flag? When we become a nation, that's when we start talking about all this. Yes.
We need to be starting visiting our ancestors and laying case to them, telling our ancestors what is happening. Let the gods and the goddess of our ancestors fight. In the golden days,
and they are fighting already.
The gods and the goddess of our ancestors fight. We have looked down upon our ancestors. That is why we are fighting their battle for them. We don't know what we're supposed to do. We have looked down upon our ancestors. And that is why they abandon us.
See,
it's now time to go back to them. It's now time to go back to the ancestors.
Hold on, traditional. I understand what everybody is saying, but I understand the point where you are coming from. Anybody that the gods of our land will give that assignment, they will be protected. We can be doing everything. It means that we are it means that we are preparing ourselves to enter. If we keep saying till Biafra come, that means we don't know that Biafra has come. His traditional worker says something here. Who is stopping us from getting our land? That is our land. We are as if we are helping on somebody.
We are lazy where we are. Let me tell those people that in diaspora that they are lazy. They don't want to go home. The people in diaspora, the people don't want to go home. Nobody is holding you from getting what you want.
I don't think
all of you. Some people here will not go back home because they married the women that we hold them dear. And those are women that is free, don't even want to go home because they think that all these nice houses here looks like gold. And they wanted to use delay tactics to delay us here. This is not our place. It doesn't matter if you have already passport or have their passport. They will never recognize us as their own people. We have knowledge of our own. We have our own land. We abandon our own system. We are not even ashamed of our own self. That we can be coming out and telling people who we are not. The people will love you when you started cherishing your ancestors.
Yeah, people are really good. This is very interesting, very, very interesting. All I believe that we have gotten
I
Biafra.
came out from synagogue. I came out from synagogue 2016. They tell me to go and they rebuild my place. I went home 2016. The people say that I'm in all court, I'm this and that, and they do a lot of nonsense things to me. And I came back here and I started fighting that. Israelis are documenting their histories. If you are truly, you are an Israelite, you are descendant of Israel. Do like them, document your own history. Even the history of things fall apart, you have to document it. The history of during the time of slavery, you have to document it. We cannot wipe it away and started praying. We will go mad.
Okay.
The Jewish people are documenting their own. I went even to Berlin on 22 to 24 to go to the land from the history of the past. People without the history of their past is like a tree without the root. Oba Bini, let me warn you, it will not stop us from writing our history. I myself will challenge you and take you away from there. You are nobody.
We keep getting afraid of people. Yeah.
Stupid people everywhere. They are stupid. They make you to be fear. Don't be afraid of any motherfucker. They cannot do anything. That it is we that we have to do it.
The line is
I am a traditional Nwokedi. I carry my deity to the Europe. They bring I carry my alliance to Europe. Yes, you fear to carry your arrows, but I carry my own to Europe. They recognize me. Nobody will stop me from worshiping the gods and the goddess of my ancestors. I carried them to Europe. This is Agui crocodile. This have history. This is your history. If you go to Agro Lake, you will see the crocodile. You go to River State, you will see the people that is having the crocodile. They are not killing them. It's holy. This is your history that the people are running away from. This is
okay. So
this is
let's go back to So and then you said something.
Really calling.
Yeah. One thing before you open the line.
Okay.
Israel. We didn't originate from Israel. It originated from us. We are the authentic original people. They came from us. We came before them. So they are twisting history. We Israelites came from, they moved, they migrated from us. So now let's talk how to get this, our flag.
But they are documenting their history. We are not documenting our own. Did they give us a vaccine?
Thank you, Dr. Nelly.
Let me open the line, please. Today it's already
Dr. Nelly, thank you. If we say we come from Israel, who was there before the Oba, the Ilefe people came?
Those things already. I think
people are already here before they moved. So we are here. Israel came from us. We need to get that fact. They came from us.
We are in our place before the Oba people came.
Israel people came to Africa and they born children here. This is what I said. You don't change what I said. Israel people came to Africa and they have children with their black women.
That's what he said earlier before.
So I don't need to say that we come from Israel or carry me to turn. I don't. Whatever I say, please say it the way I say it.
No, I'm not even saying it because of what. No.
They landed in an area where they have rivers and they have something with the women and they born those children that is fair in complexion. That is how their gene rotated. There is African people who are very dark, very black in the nature. But those people who are fair in complexion are those.
I'm adding to what you said.
She was adding to what you said. Please,
I'm adding to what you said.
Nobody is original. What the people eat is like what they are. The original people are the ancient Egyptians. They never eat meat. They eat vegetables. Now people are using blood. People are eating different things and with the chemicals. You change the blood of the people. Nobody having original blood inside him anymore.
It's true.
People we need to be changing the way we are thinking. You original, we are original, and we are living in the fake people's land. And the fake people are feeding us, taking us and making us. Those people we call that they are fake are the people feeding us. They are the people who pampering us, paying our women money. Many of our women prefer to born children in Europe where they are getting their child benefit. Nobody wanted to be original. This is what make us to fall apart. We are people like others, and we have home like others. We have existing like others, and we need to accept who we are, not accepting people for who they are. Yes,
please,
we need to accept
how
our
do
own.
we get there? No, traditional, okay, how do we get there? That's what we are focusing on. We cannot be talking about rug is smelly if we can't clean.
We need to take the angle to east. The angle have to be east angle. We need to focus to the east.
Explain it to me.
We need to face the east.
Okay, please, I would like to open the line. Let our viewers contribute also. The cost here is so much that I can't even handle it. Let me, Biafra Freedom said he's from Igodomigo and he's been doing documentation and he's in the zoo, that he's not afraid. So a lot of people, once Chuko Kevin has given you assignment, okay, please document. Everybody.
People don't know how we have fight these people. Yeah. People don't know how long we have fought this war. We are not afraid of anybody, any motherfucker. We are not afraid. Even if we die today, we are not afraid of to die.
Let me pick this call. Okay, cool down. Let me pick this call. Hello? Hello, good evening and welcome to the program.
Yeah, my name is Brighton.
Your this thing, put off your system. We are hearing our voices from you.
Okay, can I start now?
Oh, you can start. Yeah, you can. You have 2 minutes to talk, please.
Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Queen. Thank you, Dr. Nelly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Doc. I've been listening to Doc, and he has been making a lot of sense. And Dr. Nelly was asking, what will give us Biafra?
Yeah.
Something that will give us Biafra is something we have in us. And it's very simple, but very difficult. It's just the unity. There is so much power in unity. How did Biafra start? Was the failure of Nigeria. After they forced us to be Nigeria, we tried to manage and try to survive with them. We have tried all methods. It never worked. We've been suffering. We've been slaughtered. We've run away from our homes. And we are now everywhere in the world. So the solution is for we Biafran people to come together. Like what we've been doing over the years is we've been sensitizing people, trying to reorient their minds, the ill-educated that the zoo government have passed into us. And then here we are today. We want to be free. And that's all we need. It doesn't matter whether anybody who is close to Nnamdi. What I heard today really break my heart. Because in my language, where I come from, they said, you understand? So we are the savior of Biafra.
Explain that, please. Can you explain to us your proverb?
It means that if house doesn't kill you, outsider will not be able to kill you.
Okay.
In broken language, they say, who no man mind the killer. And that is what we are suffering today. So for Biafra to come, we need one love, we need unity, we need sincerity, honesty, trustworthiness, and that self-love. You know, we black people, we don't love ourselves. We Biafran people, we have come together this time. We have decided to understand ourselves. And we want to show the world how a civil society is being run. We want to practice a kind of democracy that the world will be envy of. You know, I am very, very happy that I'm able to call into this program today because Doc is there. I watched his video one time. I never believe I'm going to see him here. So thank you very much, Doctor.
Dr.
Thank you. I have a question.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have a question. So bring this love. What do we do? Because we're here to talk about solution. Because when Biafra, so many things, traditional Nwokedi you see here will be a different breed when Biafra comes. So he thinks he's fighting. When the time comes, he will begin to fight because he will be one of the teachers. People misunderstand him a lot.
Yeah.
And then what I'm trying to say is how us focus. Like has a lot of knowledge. Need his knowledge. How do we get this that we are looking for? So you talked about unity. How am I going to be in with somebody that is still trying to take away what I'm looking for? I want Biafra. Some people are I'm supposed to be are destroying it. So I want to understand what you mean by unity.
Okay.
Dr. Nelly, thank you very much for your very smart question.
Yeah.
You know, the country that we were forced to become is very, very corrupt. And the corruption has gotten to the level that it can inject itself into families, into association, organization, into institutions. That is why you see that all institutions in Nigeria are fraudulent institutions. They are not the institution of a state, you know. And this is what these people is trying to inject into Biafra. If you watch their news, they said they are divided. They always use that word. When they use that word, they know, you know, these people are very mathematical in nature. So when they are talking, you don't understand the direction they are going. They are trying to inflict Biafra organization, inflict IPOB with their darkness, so that division will be there and all of us will start fighting ourselves. And that is what they attempt to achieve, and they are already there. So we have to be like 20 million times smarter than them. You know, I mean, Nigerian intelligence agency is not what I even expect from them is too cheap from what they have been displaying. They have displayed a very high level of shame and disrespect to us as individuals, and they try to inflict IPOP, and that infliction is what we are suffering today. But people with feeble mind carry informations, try to detach it, and it causes chaos. And that is why each organization and nations, they have people who are leaders. So taking a leader, you have to test level of sincerity. This thing comes sometimes with questionnaire, and these questions are very natural.
My brother, I think let me help you here. What I'm expecting, or maybe Dr. Nelly is expecting from you is, first of all, we need to atone for the sin of the slavery that our forefathers did. We need to also take away these people that don't, it's a simple thing, that don't want us to enter Biafra, like the solution Princess brought to us right now. That's one of the solutions Dr. Nelly is saying we need solutions. So she needs to hear people bring out this solution, because some people don't want us to enter Biafra land, like what happened to people that delayed the Israelites from entering the promised land. So a lot of things happened to them on their way, like people that committed the sin of Achan, they were not able to go. So I think that's the measure we are looking at right now. Not all this questionnaire and all those telling them to understand.
Yeah,
yes.
we don't talk about media propaganda. Oh, it's divided because they want to use media psychology. So now in the fight, because you want to pretend that you're united. You have to understand this is simple psychology. When they are putting it out there, IPOB is not divided. It's only few people at the head who has let the devil enter into them. So we are not dividing psychology so that you wouldn't say the truth. Because you don't want to be a saboteur. You don't want to be divided. Of course, there's a problem. They know the problem more than you, because they are the ones inflicting that problem. It's not what we want to talk about. How do we atone for this sin? This is very, very important. How do we take care of the sin of Achan? That's what to focus on. The problem is vast, so deep. Like traditional Nwokedi is trying to educate us on our problem. But I'm saying, what do we do once we get
so other people can call. We are running out of time. Thank you so much for calling. Yes, yeah, other people can call us. Yeah, thank you so much. Hello, good evening, and welcome to the program.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, welcome to the program. We can hear you.
Yeah, good evening. I'm calling from Istanbul, Turkey.
Oh, you're welcome.
First, I want to thank everybody, most especially Dr. Nelly, because of there is something that I saw in her life. She's called for this cause, and I really need to thank her and tell her to keep on.
Yeah.
Well, the God of Luku Gabriel will guide her.
You say?
Despite what the enemy
you say?
protect her against her, despite everything they said, they keep on saying the truth. Now, but I want to say something because of all the Okuteremaka, also if our sister Princess one, also what if I use also before
a lot of people are not here and they don't understand it, but please, yeah.
Okay, what I'm trying to say that before you
Please,
use
yeah.
Before you use it, if it is one that you have already opened, if it is not the one that you have already opened, you open it from back. Then after open it from back, you will say the word. Also, here in Igbo now, meaning also you will never went for an shameless journey. Then after you open it, you take 4 pieces. Before you use it to do anything you want to do, you take 4 pieces of it and clean yourself. Be you man, be you woman. You have to clean yourself before you proceed in anything you want to use alligator pepper to do. You have to clean yourself. Like in Igbo language, we can use say, Adaguru wine, Adaguru woke, Agamo wine, Agamo woke, or Buyanki metere, Kiana Marama, you have to clean yourself before you can use it in anything. Alligator pepper is not something that anybody can use anyhow. That one is number one. I just want to correct something. I just want to put something on that. Then my number 2 thing is that so how we get our brothers from Efik, Gudumigodo, our director Mazi Nnamdi Kanu always saying this, that we are one. We are one people. We are one people. Even part of Anambra State, like people from Ozo, Iyara, Newi South, we are people that are from Gudumigodo. So how will we know our cousin brothers from Benin to know that we are one? Because if you meet an Igbo Benin man, we tell you Igbo. No, we have to bring them together. We have to start preaching to them anywhere we are in a diaspora. Whenever they said Igbo people do this, Igbo people do this, we tell them that we are one. Let's let them know that we are one. Once we bring that umbrella, because of in Igbo language, that's and I don't know, Brune. The way Brune is put together, that nothing can separate us. First, we have to bring our Kalabari brothers, the BBB speak, and make them to understand that these people use southeast, north. This is to divide and destroy us. We have to remove that acknowledgement of I'm from South. I was speaking with somebody said. Somebody told me that from data. I told her, what is the meaning of data? What's your name? Your name is Ngozi. And you are telling me that you are from data. What's the meaning of data? That's what they used to deceive us. So we have to let them know that let our brother and sisters from Bibo, Efi, Igodo, for them to know that we are one. We are one. That is number one. Then other things.
Thank you so much. I agree with you. I think we can also be using the platform to bring in everybody together. That is it. Yeah,
yes. Please let me emphasize something. Let me emphasize something that this brother said, which I have not. There are things I learned today. The Osage, like traditional Nwokedi said, you open it behind you. You have your 2 hands. Difference, you need to listen. Nwokedi said, you get the Osage, you go behind you and open it. Yeah, I saw one young girl. She had a video of I didn't understand the meaning. So from the back, and then the speaker that called said you have to cleanse yourself. So when you open it, from the back, you get 4, and that's significant. What traditional Nwokedi said about the 4 market days. You get 4 of it. Cleanse yourself. Even when we pray, you have to ask God to forgive you. That is cleansing. That's what I tell you. These people borrowed our culture and put it in the Bible and made us think that our culture is bad. No, when you get the alligator pepper, the speaker said, you cleanse yourself. Cleansing is, if anything done wrong, please forgive me, cleanse me, so that you're worthy to present yourself unto your God, unto Jehovah. So Biafran is very, very important to know that before you use the alligator pepper, you open it from the back. All these are spiritual. We are spiritual human beings. We're spiritual beings, even though we are humans. Okay. God has laws. Earth has laws. Nothing is random. Even there's what is called this Fibonacci sequence. It is this. There is laws. There's everything that life follows rules and laws. When you get this alligator pepper, that's the law that will make it work. That's the way God created. You're not being a Christian or a pagan or this or that. That is the rule that applies to that. Open it from your back. Cleanse yourself first. Get 4. Cleanse yourself, and then you start to speak. Speak against all the saboteurs that are holding us. Speak against all the people that are Mazin Nandekano. Mazin Nandekano has our flag in his hand. Whatever we have to do, we have to get him out before we even begin to talk about all these things we are talking about. Get him out. Let him mount a flag. People are talking about referendum. Biafran people, let me tell you, the whole world knows that we've already held a referendum. We already held a referendum. Sit at home is our referendum. We've already declared, the entire nation of Biafra have already declared they are ready for their independence. What is left now is for them to release Mazin Nandekano, and he's going to mount that flag. And if they want fight, we will fight them. And the gods of our land will kill them. That's what the princess just said. Anything that we would do to make the gods of our land to arise and fight this battle. This battle is spiritual. This is pilot, the spirit of the land, our spirit, the gods of our land, the spirit of Biafra, Jehovah I am that I am. They have all reason. We need to do the right thing. How do we speak the right into existence? That is what we are working on. Because gods will fight this battle. These people will begin to drop like flies. I keep on. People are going to die, especially they're going to die with like flies. Anybody that is stopping the restoration of Biafra, even me talking, let the gods of our land rise up and strike everybody, because Biafra has to come. So we need to do the things right. If you're using the alligator to speak, make sure you do it right. Cleanse yourself. Speak it out. Let the land arise, because Biafra is here already. All these people need to die, even all these governors. I don't care whoever. They need to get out of the way. We can raise our flag. Thank you, Chinwe.
Yeah, thank you so much. We have a caller on the line. Hello, good evening. You're welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, evening.
Good evening, Biafra.
Yeah.
I am Mr. Ugochukwu, and I'm speaking from Biafran land. Please, I have information to pass to Biafran people. I hope all Biafrans on the line are listening to me and they are hearing me. But I want to use a little opportunity I have to greet Madam Nelly for her efforts of bringing us together in this broadcast. I extend my greetings to her. Please, I am heartbroken. Why I'm heartbroken is because the way things is going in Biafra land is very, 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 very unfortunately, and is unbelievable that many people have been dying and many people have been missing, and these people collecting everybody all over. But the information mainly I have for the Biafrans this moment, I want to pass this information, then I will address an issue. That information goes like this. My insider in the presidency called me today. I will not mention his name. It's not necessary for me to mention his name right now. He called me and he passed me on a very dangerous and important information for me to pass to the people of Biafra. Actually, he did not tell me to speak to the world, or he did not tell me to tell the people about it. But actually, I decided that I will expose this on this live broadcast. And this is my first time of speaking in a live broadcast because I'm an independent person. I'm my personal person. I don't go to general. Now, I want to tell the Biafrans that a man that called Abba Kyari is coming to Anambra I want to inform Biafrans to, when you hear sit at home, so that you left the strait between us and these men. Because a time have come when we are now to collect what belongs to us. Listen, Biafrans, this is the time for you to know whom you are. And I want to let you to know that you are an important person in the world. I didn't condemn anybody. All countries are important. But I want to call my own my own. Now, Abba Kyari is now recruited again into the police. And the information got to me today is that Abba Kyari is coming to Anambra any moment because of Anambra election. They have concluded their meeting. Abba Kyari coming to Anambra to fish out the unknown gunmen. Who is the unknown gunmen? I promise them that I will show them myself very soon. I have never speak about Biafrans, but as I'm talking to you right now, it's gonna be hot in Anambra State. I promise federal government that I am coming to meet them face to face, and I will speak directly to them the language they will understand, because I learned that Mr. President called himself the Jubreg Muhammadu Buhari, said that he will teach us the language that we understand. And I want to tell them that now, I, Mr. Ugochukwu, I am coming out to speak a language that Nigerian government will understand. But I'm sorry to Mr. Nelly, because all the times that your program sounds no violence, the gods of the land will kill them. No, we can't wait for that gods of the land again to kill them. Since I have power to subdue them, and I will come to them, and I promise the whole Biafrans that things that are going to happen now, if you die on your own, because you blocked your ear. Don't come out when they tell you don't come out. Fifth, don't come out. Sixth, don't come out. As I talk to you right now, even on Monday, don't come out, because something terrible is gonna happen. Their armor tanker, I am ready for them to come. I and my Lion squad, we are waiting for them. And I promise them they will end up in Biafran land. But I use this opportunity to pass a message to the whole policemen and the military men. Please, the media in this program, permit me to give advice to the policemen in Biafran land, not only Biafran land, in Nigerian land. The policemen and the military men, Navy, whatsoever uniform you call yourself, as far as you are handling gun, please, your gun will not save you. I just beg you, your wife, their wife should caution them not to follow, not to come out. If you think you have Odieshi, don't come, because what you see will pass Odieshi in your body. I promise you that you will not go. I promise you once again that you will not go. This is my message. Abba Kyari, they said that Abba Kyari is the only man that will come and they subdue the non-government, because before Ugochukwu never come out to meet any police or any man. I have been in the sea for a while, and I have been looking for a way to judge my judgment. And that judgment, all the cause that I have been consulting, they have already passed the judgment. And I'm coming out fully on the street. I'm coming out fully on the streets to destroy everything that's about to destroy Biafrans, to destroy anything that's about to destroy the Igbo people. Men, as I'm speaking to you right now, I am heartbroken, and I promise Muhammadu Buhari that is gonna be hot. Even we will come to the Abuja directly. I am not speaking what that will not happen. Starting from any moment from now, with that date, people will be hearing on what they don't think that is going to happen. It's gonna happen right now in Nigeria. And I told the world again, these people have been killing us for a while now. Nnamdi Kanu don't know me. IPOB don't know me. I have to speak to the world for them to know. Wherever judgment they are passing to Nnamdi Kanu about Nnamdi Kanu, they don't know me. I've never speak with him before. I've never speak with even DOS before. Nelly, I don't know you. I don't know anybody, but I've been coming across this broadcast, and I meant to speak here and to tell them that I am very, very angry about them. I am very, very angry about them. As I'm talking to you right now, I am very, 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 very about them. I am very, very, very angry about them. So Nnamdi Kanu, anything that happens to him, no matter I don't know him, and I'm not an ESN. I don't know anything about ESN, but anything that happens to Maz Nnamdi Kanu, Oh, Abuja will be hot. Even Northerners will be hot. This is my promise to federal government of Nigeria. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful night.
It's
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a surprise call that I received tonight. I don't know where. I don't know who called this call.
The ancestors are fighting. The ancestors are
our
rising.
ancestors they have risen.
We are not even afraid of it. We are not afraid. The ancestors are everywhere. They are rising.
Okay. Please pass this message. Everybody needs to hear it.
And what the people should know about this Biafra agitation is, Biafra Nigerian Civil War ended up with no victor, no vanquish. And ever since then, we need to document our roads. Our roads are not good. We don't have a light. Nigeria have been looking for trouble for us. They have been making us, denying us, depriving us everything. No reconciliation, no reconstruction, no nothing, nothing. Now Buhari wanted to do something. We will challenge Nigeria both international and the local and everywhere. And that is why we have to be open to defend what we believe on, not using fake name or losing fake identity. All those things is nonsense to me. Those people are the saboteurs and the obstacle that we are having along the way of moving forward. My father is a Biafran soldier. I never see my father name in anywhere they are writing those people who fight for the Biafran Civil War. My father is a Biafran soldier. Those Eastern soldiers, those people who is 3 years soldier before the Biafran Civil War, they fight against Nigeria. So look at where I'm living in the sport. I think I will joke with the Biafran struggle, or that the Biafrans are joking. The Biafran Nigerian Civil War ended up with no victor, no vanquish. And after that, we have equal right with everybody, but they have denied us our right. From every history of Nigeria is against us. After there is no victor, no vanquish, then who give you power to suppress us?
We still have a power
to do whatever that you are doing to us for a long time.
Yeah.
It is only these politicians that are holding us. We need to challenge Nigeria system. We need to challenge. You see, this is our politicians and those are people who they convert to become a Christian, who are serving 2 masters at a time. These people are these people who refuse to know their history, refuse to know who they are. Many people, millions of people, over 6 million people died because of you to live. Many of our ancestors have been sacrificing their life for you to have a history. And all those things that they die for is what you people are abandoning and reading nonsense books. It's time for you people to read your books, or if not, we can divide and I will recruit all the traditional people and declare freedom for them. They are indigenous people. You don't carry us go to any motherfucker place. We're not the children of the Queen of England. We're not the children of anybody. We are the children of our ancestors. And we worship the gods and the goddess of our ancestors. Idol is not our local language. Idol is not Igbo language. And it's not a Edo language. It's not a Jaw language. It's English language. So take all those British alphabet and the British word that you used to be suppressing us. Pagans is not Igbo language. Idol is not Igbo language. If you want to idol, go to Catholic Church, you see too much idols. All of you, those people that is black, they have make you to be speaking like Jacob, but they have make you people to be speaking like Jacob, but your voice is Esau. It's what they make you self-hatred. You hate yourself. Biafran Civil was still in my eyes. No victor, no vanquish. Go everywhere, no victor, no vanquish. So we have our right to live our life for who we are.
Of course, we have a caller. We have a caller. Thank you so much, Traditional Nwokedi. I know you are on fire today. You are hot. Hold on, caller. Kenneth is telling me to stop the program and join the fundraising. What are you doing here? Why don't you go there and do the fundraising? Hello. Good evening. You're welcome to the program.
And can I know if we already donated or not?
I don't know. He's here and he's telling me to go stop and go and do fundraising.
Okay, good evening, everyone.
Evening, my brother. You're welcome to the program.
Yes. thank you so much for this privilege. I want to give a big shout out to every one of you, to you, Mommy Chinwe, to
thank
Dr.
you so
Nelly.
much.
I so much love and appreciate Dr. Nelly, and also traditional Nwokedi.
Dr. Nelly, did you hear?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Acholonu.
Yes, thank you. My name is Clinton Acholonu.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you very much. What I want to contribute is that, what we are facing, we are not from the same background. Everybody has his own background, okay?
Yes.
And that background, where you come from, determines your behavior. You understand?
Yes.
So what I believe we are having now is that the Biafra in question consists of about three different religious beliefs. You have the Christians, you have the Judaism, right? And then you have the traditional ones. But
sorry, before not three, add Muslim, or the Muslim has come in. So don't just go there. Don't deny it. They have entered also. Let me help you.
Muslim. So what we are trying to say is that it's very obvious that from what I understand, there is going to be confusion. Why would there be that confusion? That confusion will be there because of we are trying to mix the value of a tradition and mix it with Christian, and Christian want to mix traditional values with. So it's very good. Everybody knows what he believes in, so that you can believe in your belief. I don't know if I'm making sense.
You're making sense, but can I have your question?
You're making good sense.
What is a tradition? What do you understand by tradition first?
Yes. Tradition. When we say tradition simply talks about this is our inheritance from our forefathers. This is what we have been. This is our heritage by nature. That is what I understand. Okay. And so what I'm trying to say is that the reason why it will seem very difficult for there to be a united faith, and maybe it's very difficult. What would rather be prescribing is those who are practicing Christianity, be a pure Christian. If you're practicing Judaism, follow the one you believe in your belief. Because if we try to combine the three, we'll be creating catastrophe. I don't know if I'm making sense. So, like, I used to call him Professor Traditional.
He's a professor, not used to. He's a professor. He is a professor.
Yeah. So, Professor Traditional Nwokedi is a born-again traditional man. Dr. Nelly is a born-again Christian.
No, don't answer for her. Don't answer for her. You don't know what she believes.
No. She actually said she's born again. She said that. So, personally, our leader Mazinam can always said he's a Democrat. We are not a people that you live the way you want to live, and as long as you are proud and you have proofs to show that this way I'm following, I'm sure of where I'm heading to, this way I'm going to end. Fine and good. So that is what I have to say about that. Yes.
No, hold on, please. Hold on first before you jump to the other side. Please, Dr. Nelly, traditional
yes.
Can you permit me to ask questions? I want to talk. Please let me have share.
Okay, let me add something to what he just said. We are in a state that we are still confused. Basically, we are still confused about who we are. So we are going to get to the stage to know who we are. That's when all this religion, all these things are not going to be a problem. But right now, Biafra is our religion.
I have something to say.
Biafra is our religion. And let's focus on our religion.
Of course,
getting to know our religion is getting to know who we are. Forget about all this foreign imported religion. I'm a born again Christian. I was born again. But now I'm beginning to realize how to worship God. I'm beginning to discover things. When I getting information about, I was so confused. But then I realized, like our leader used to say, that Biafra is our religion. That means that is so deep. Biafra is who we are. Origin of our religion started from who we are. So basically, we're not talking about tradition, Christianity, Judaism, and I worship in a synagogue too. Believe me, all these things will come together as one, and it's going to make sense. So let's focus on Biafra. Yeah,
yeah,
once we focus, once we get Biafra, believe me, it will make a lot of sense. It's a little confusing, but Jehovah is the same. He's not different, and he's not an author of confusion. He's going to put all things together. Thank you.
I want to come in here. I asked you a question. You said tradition is the way of life of which people?
No, I said our tradition simply means our.
I want to say something.
Then hold on. Our heritage, who we are. Hold on there. Yeah, you said let everybody do what they have to do. It doesn't matter. The same Bible you are carrying said, hold on, can two work together unless they agree?
Yeah.
Hold on, two cannot work together unless they agree. So we are not going to agree if we don't recognize
the person you call traditionalist gave you the verse in the Bible already.
That's what I'm saying. You call him a traditionalist.
That's the spirit to do it.
Hold on. So there's no way we are going to live together and everybody do your own thing and we agree. We will not achieve anything. You know why? I know you live in Europe. I don't know where you live. In Europe, they are working together. Some of them, China have one tradition and they are holding on to that tradition. And that tradition is the basis of all that things they do. First of all, who are you? Who are you is your tradition. If you are telling me that you are dividing your tradition into, you put your tradition on one side, you bring Oyibo man tradition, which is Christianity, to one side. You bring Arab, which is Muslim, one side. You bring the other one side. You say it's not going to work. First of all, by the time you recognize who you are, like in a family, you come from a family, and you have one name. All of you are answering AGK. Let me use that one. I say. So one person now come and said, I want to answer this. This one said, I want to answer this. This one, and you people still want to live in the same family, answering different name. How would they know who is the original father for all of you? How would they even trace your roots? Okay. That is where that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Michael, let me just ask one thing. Like we say, Biafra is our religion. Biafra is our religion, right?
Yeah.
If Biafra is our religion, have we come to have a common book? Let's say this is a book of Biafra.
We are getting there.
The Biafran Christ.
We're getting there. That's what we are working on.
That's what we are working on.
They have been robbed. They robbed us. They denied us who we are, and we're going to get there. Our children. The next generation is going to be way better. They're going to have this information. We already laid the foundation for them. Yeah, they will know. We're getting there. That's what we're working. This confusion is going. Believe me, 30 years from now, everything will be so clear. Our children will not suffer the confusion that we are suffering here, because we've been in bondage. They've lied to us. They stole everything from us and made us live in poverty. Our children will never suffer that. That's why we have to work hard.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Can I add a small thing, or is it we don't have, you know?
Yeah, I will just answer. Then when another person call, I will hold the person on. Go ahead.
Okay. Like you said that the traditional is our forefather, our heritage from our forefathers, which means the tradition is the first. Because before the Christians, Muslim, and the Jewish, or before first,
hello, hold on a bit.
Before the first European, before the first explorer visited Africa, we have already know God and we have been in existence. So they visited us. So let's say that the Jewish, Christian, and the Muslim visited our Africa the same way we visited Europe today. And then we started having children with them. So they started having children with our people. And when they go, or let me say, those first missionaries who came to Africa, they died in Africa. But their born children, their offsprings are what we see today. And they build the churches. They build the Christian churches, Jewish synagogues, and the Muslim mosques. If I say that is the children of those people who visited us, that the children they have with our ancestors then. The ancient must remain. Those Christians, Jewish, and the Muslims have to honor their ancestors. Know that before they become in existence, because I can date that the history of Christianity. The history of Christianity started in ending of 18th century and the beginning of 19th century. Before then, there's nothing like Christianity in our land. And Christianity and the Muslim come in existence when during the time of slavery, those people who enslaved Africa and they rape our women. This is how you get the Christians and the Muslims in Africa. Nobody knows how we become a Christian and this Muslim. It's by force, it's not by choice. They force people, they do a lot of things to us. So we need to start respecting our forefathers' ways of life. Because you can be a Christian, you can be anything, but respect this one. In Israel, they have Christians, they have Muslims, but Judaism is the...
Yeah, respect that one. That's the main thing. Yeah.
Judaism is carried all. So in Igbo land, the tradition has to be our history. If not, we become an Indomie generation. We cannot be the ancestors. If you want to be ancestors, we have to take the first. So I'm not
I also say that
we have a caller, and he's still waiting. Okay, I shall allow him to wait.
I want to say that Judaism is also our culture. When you go with them, this is the Igbo culture. It's our culture.
It's taken from us also. Yes.
Yeah, it's taken.
Yeah.
Because
we call
it's their culture too.
We call it Ordinana. We call it Ordinana.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they call it Judaism. We call it Ordinana. So it's the same thing. I just want to correct that. It's the same thing.
That is how our culture and the tradition have to be the first. Then all these new model, all these people who visited us have to be, because that's what
yes.
They cannot kill us and make us that we are not existing. And then we started telling the story of those people who visited us in 18th century. Why we are there in existence before the Mongo Park. Before the Mongo Park discovered the River Niger, we have been already there, living there 1,000 years and 3,000 years of history. Yes.
Okay, let's take the can we take the call first, then you come in, or you want to say something? I don't know. Somebody is
holding on. Say something. It's our queen.
Paula, please hold on for our queen to say
Let me quickly say this. Tomorrow is Halloween. They are worshiping Halloween here tomorrow. In a way, the white people that still follow their culture. It's only our people that don't know anything that will come and be saying, yes, they will come and be saying we should not practice our own culture. Everybody can. These people, they are not religionists. They are not Christians. If you come on Sunday, nobody go to church here. It's only few people. It's only our people that is saying our tradition is not working, it's not doing this. Anybody that wants to practice anything can practice. That is what I want to ask. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't forget that Princess is here with us. So, yeah, Princess, you are free to contribute. Yeah, hello, caller. Good evening. You're welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening, my mothers. I greet you. Dr. Nelly, I thank you for what you are doing. God bless you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. And every mother that put in all their efforts for the restoration of Biafra, I greet you all. I will not waste time. One thing I want to chip is what Dr. Nelly said about, what we do to get Biafra. What we do to do sin of atonement. Yeah. So I will say that what Dr. Nelly said is true, because that's first and foremost, before we started any other thing, the sin of our forefather is what is holding us back.
It's true.
The sin of our forefathers make us not to see. Because in Bible, just like say, you should remove the blank in your eye before you can see. I believe if we do this sin of atonement, you don't need to teach us many things again. Our eyes will open to see who we are.
You see?
Our eyes will open to know that we are not going in the right way. Our eyes will open to know what to do to get Biafra.
It's true.
Nobody again will teach us what to do or force us what to do. things will take, things will take a life by itself on how to get Biafra. But if we are doing another thing, leave the main thing, because I'm no Olibo, and I happy see Abojolu. If you have first thing first and you are going to do another thing, you will not get it, you will not achieve anything from it unless you do that first thing. So I would say the sin of atonement is the first thing. If we do it, we know we know who we are, we know that we are not going the right way. As they say, we are afraid, we all scatter in many places. We will not be afraid again. Our eyes open. That is a spiritual thing. You know, how we come, that's the way we go out from our life because we have to do the right thing. So that is what I want to say. One, two, to do the sin of atonement is good maybe to connect all the traditional rulers in Biafra land. Let they have meeting. Let they connect with each other and have meeting about it. And talk about it. Yes, and they give us feedback how to get all the traditional rulers, the genuine ones, in all Biafra land. You know, this is what I want to say.
Thank you so much. This is
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wonderful call. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to answer somebody. When I said that some of us are Muslims, he said we don't have Muslims. I hate it when we live in denial. We are lying to ourselves. Do you know how many of our daughters that the Fulani has impregnated and because of hunger? Go half of Ofoegbu state, your daughters, they are tying hijab. Go to Bayelsa. So don't deceive yourself. Very soon
even
now,
in Imo State, even in Anambra State, there are many Muslims.
I have, yeah. They are already overwhelming you. They are making noise. They are doing it gradually.
Where they are pushing people away, where they are supposed to bring their people together, they are chasing them away. Those people that you chase away, do you think that they just go like that? If you push somebody away from where he belongs, other people took him. You see that? We need to learn how to be, we will learn how to accommodate everybody, learn how to be charity, learn how to be.
That is why in this platform, everybody, both you do, everybody, Godomigoro is for everybody. We come here, we know each other, we share our pens together and share the solution together. This is what we should do. We put head together and we'll be doing it together. I believe so. We have a caller here. Hello, good evening and welcome to the program.
Hello, good evening, my angelic mommies.
Evening, you're welcome.
Am I coming clear?
Loud and clear as usual.
I am Okenjareb. I'm calling from the city of Johannesburg.
Yeah. You're welcome.
The new name for you mommies is Omada Highway. You guys.
Dr. Nelly, are you there?
Yes. So.
I really Omada Highway. You know. I remember those years growing up. If a girl, those years in school, if a girl is beautiful and also smart and clever, I'm from our province of Biafra land. We used, out of jealousy, we used to call the girl Adabasa. That is the Umada Highway. We used to say Adabasa out of jealousy. You people are doing a very fantastic job, and Dr. Nelly. I mean, you know, what people sharp, that's why they are jealous of you. There is a picture you posted on your Facebook page. I wanted to use it as my WhatsApp profile.
Is it the one that she's on red? The one on red?
Yeah, I was scared that my wife is gonna be jealous. But please, I'm just becoming jealous. Sometimes you people, when you say homo, sometimes you people must include us. Remove Ada, include the male. We are homo highway. Because some of us are also the highway people. So I You know, after last 2 weeks, when I asked about whether if the finance head has been moving the money we are paying here in South Africa to Umeri account. So when I had the answer from Dr. Nelly that the Nene has not been making any transfer to Umeri account. So I am a coordinator in my unit. So I gathered my unit. We decided that we will not be paying any money to South African account. That from our unit, we will be transferring direct to Umeri account. And I can confidently and happily announce to the entire Biafrans that the $350 we contributed last week, I transferred it to Umeri account through the www.ipobusa.org/pay. And it went successful. I had a proof of acknowledgement from IPOB. So I'm encouraging other unit coordinators and other IPOB members here in South Africa. Your oath is to be loyal to IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not under the leadership of Chita Samoru or Chike Dosiem. It's command and control. The commander-in-chief of this movement is Nnamdi Kanu. He has given us an account. Thank God the so-called DOS crucified themselves by confirming that Umeri account, that it is the account endorsed by Onyendu. So nothing will make me as I am as members of my unit, because 98% of us agree with me. We are paying our money direct. Last week we paid $350. We contributed $350 direct to my account. Nothing will make me. I want them to show me proof that they are paying to my account. Otherwise, they are the ones in subordinating Nnamdi Kanu. They are the ones that are saboteurs. Because our leader is still in control of this movement. He is the commander-in-chief. He used to say, we only have one central command. He used to say, I am the leader of this family, of this movement. Now, he gave instruction that all funds must be paid to Umeri account. Now, these people come and give you another account and you're paying money. Can you believe? Let me tell you, mommies, the problem I didn't know that most Biafrans are this coward. But they are few, because in my unit, 98% of them agrees with me. And some other units, the problem is most of them are scared. They know the truth, but they are scared. Because they have already released the national coordinator. He's a personal friend of mine. I respect him, but I don't agree with him. So he has already issued a voice note that any coordinator that is not loyal to DOS will be removed. I also sent a voice note to my unit that I didn't enter IPOB to be a coordinator. I entered IPOB to contribute my quota for our freedom, for the freedom of my generation. I didn't enter IPOB to be a coordinator. So I am ready even to be expelled the way they expelled the Nelly. I don't even know what you are still doing there, Dr. Nelly.
All these people that is expelling the indigenous people, did they fall from heaven? Do they have two heads?
She's a rebel. She was expelled, yet she's still working.
She's still working, and she's still working.
So I'm encouraging all you people in South Africa.
Thank you. Close the door. Close the door.
You are scared of losing your job because of a coordinator. You know this is wrong. You can't stand for what is the truth. Did you enter to be a coordinator?
Sir, Mazi, I want to quickly tell you one thing. any coordinator that is afraid that they want to explain her or him, you know that
he's still talking. He doesn't even know you're talking.
I think I will leave.
Hold on, let's Uwa want to talk to you. Don't go. Hold on, Uwa is talking to you.
Hello, Mazi. Before you go, let me tell you something. There is something I want to add to what you said. Anybody that is afraid that they will expel him or her, that means that person receiving salary in IPOB. That is the truth. He don't want to leave that post because he's getting he have a benefit on that post. That is why he's afraid. If he's a real person, he will not be afraid. If he's clean, he will not be afraid. That is my contribution to what you just said. Thank you, Mazi.
Mazi, you heard her.
And then let me.
Your voice whenever I heard you speaking. I just a second, I want to encourage all Biafrans, especially the coordinators here in South Africa, to learn from me, okay, Jariba. Do the right thing. Stop being afraid of Chida Sanguru. Stop being afraid. Keep it up, my angelic mommies. May God bless all of you.
Bless you too.
Thank you. Thank you. Please let me add something. Each time we keep on saying, maybe more. What we are doing is spiritual. I don't understand what that means. My brother, at this very stage we are. We are not begging anybody because there is going to be that spirit of so many of us. So many of us are going to fall off in the wayside, in the wilderness. In the Israelites, all the people that were 20 years, the people that offended God, 20 years and up, they all died. The only two elder people that went into the land was Caleb and Joshua, because they stood with what Moses said. They stood with the truth, with what God said. So there is going to be that death. Most of us may not die physical, but there's going to be that spiritual death. So anybody that is not following the rules, the laws set by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, anybody that is giving money to another individual is helping them commit the sin of Achan. Let them go to Joshua 7:1. This is what we were told. They are helping to commit the sin of, and they will die personally. They will die. They are going to be withered off. So this is a spiritual movement. This is an autopilot. That's where we are asking. We're going to pray with that Osoji. All these people will be withered off. So don't plead, don't beg anybody. If you beg them, they're going to stay, and Biafra will take longer. The earlier all the evil people, all the ones that are not pure-hearted, dies in the wilderness. We're in the wilderness, getting ready to step into Canaan. The earlier they all die off. Most people have died spiritually as long as this restoration is concerned. Because what Elohim is looking is for us to see the truth, say the truth. A lot of people are beginning to see and say the truth. The people that are guilty are the ones that are going to die off. So if anybody is committing the sin of Achan by giving money to all these people that are putting it in bondage, they are the ones that will die. They will die spiritually. And eventually they will die physically. That's why we have to pray for everybody that is obstructing the restoration of Biafra to die. They have to die so that we can get Biafra. So let them put their money wherever they are. They will suffer the consequences. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you so much. I will even join the prayer with Princess tonight, this morning. Hello, good evening. We are welcome to the program. Hello. Hello. Hello, call, I'm with you. Okay, maybe he's not hearing me. Okay.
Many people have already started dying.
Yeah.
If you go to Biafra land today, everywhere is a barrier. You know, all these things is what we need to be bringing people so that they will be seeing what is happening in the land, because their eyes is very far away from them. I know why I say this. Because I used to teach people from experience. All these people have lived long, 5 years in their school. They never reach home. Their eyes is very far and their mind is very far away. When we bring in what is happening at home and showing them, they will be focused. I have no many spirit that I have wake up. When I go to your village and make a video of what you know before and show it to you, it will wake many spirits up. In Biafra land, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's only burial that they are doing there. You think they don't know? Go to your village and ask question now. There's many burials. Or many people you know, they have already dying. And a lot of people are going to die too.
Yeah.
Oko chicho, material things. Ask for your daily bread only. Stop looking for this. This is what is killing people.
Yeah, the guy's this thing cut again. Let me see whether he's coming back again. Okay. Continue. Yeah, I have a question. If a princess is still there, I have a question, or I'm asking it openly. That for when you break this thing, the alligator behind you, the four you are bringing, is it going to be the part you're going to use to pray again, or that one is solely for you? That's a question. Maybe you will answer me. Anybody can answer me. Let's pick this call.
The one from Turkey said, you use it to clean yourself. Because
after cleaning myself, am I using it to do the main prayer I want to pray?
No, after that one, you throw it.
Okay. Hello, good evening, and welcome to the program, caller. Hello. The caller I think he has a problem with his distance. So I will throw that one away. Okay.
Yeah, I will throw that one away.
Okay, all right. So, Owa, you have something to say? Owa Sophia?
Yes, my sister, I'm here.
Yeah, so talk to us.
Yes, we want our people to sit at home, all the Biafra, because this one is very important. You understand? If we allow them to do this election, it will be hard there. So this our election, because what we are concerned of now, for our Mazi to come out. You understand? You know, enemy within, they don't want him to come out, because instead of them to, they will die. They don't want to see our Mazi, but he must come out. So that they can die for him to come out. That is the enemy within.
Yeah, let me quote the Bible. It said right from the time of John the Baptist till now that the kingdom of God has suffered violence, and the violent take it by force. So the kingdom of God we are talking about here is Biafran land. We've been suffering. The violence is so much on us. The violence everywhere. Now we heard that they are releasing Abakir, the man that's supposed to be arrested, taken to America. The Nigerian government has settled the whole thing behind, and they're sending him back to come and be killing innocent people. And he's a criminal. The violence we are suffering is too much, and it's time for us to become that violent, and we take our kingdom by force. Whatever is going to take us is solution we are looking here. Whatever is going to take us to get Biafra, that is what we are going to do. Whatever is going to take us. And
you see, one of our brother was saying unity. In this time now, what we need is everybody. We have to come and
that unity for us to come together and do what we have to do to get solution to our
fight. And the people that don't want unity, we put them behind.
Yes. So, hello, good evening. You're welcome to the
program. Mommy Nelly just said, there are some bad.
Yeah, we have a caller. I think we have a caller. Hello, good evening, and welcome to the program. Good evening. We can hear you. You're welcome.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Okay. My name is Margaret. I'm a regular listener to your program.
You're welcome. Yeah, you are welcome.
I am a regular listener to your program.
But there's a noise on your background, so that's where the problem is coming. That's why you are asking, can we hear you?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, now better.
Okay. My name is Margaret. I am a regular listener to your program. I want to thank you, Umaja. I want to thank you, Chinwe.
Thank you.
I want to thank you in a special way, Dr. Nelly. And I really need to speak to Dr. Nelly if I can get her number. And I thank you guys for being faithful, being consistent, being, strong, no matter what people are saying, no matter how they plan on you. Our aim is that our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is released.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of what is going to happen in Biafra land these coming few days. And I'm praying every day that our people are spared. But I'm also asking our people to be strong, to listen, to watch, and do what we ask you guys to do. No election in Biafra land. Please, go tomorrow and buy whatever you need to buy and go home and stay home. And watch out, have your camera on and video whatever you can from your house. Do not come out. Please, know that, we are in this together. And I do have one question though. The question I have is, Barrister, Bruce Fan. And there was something that Dr. Nelly said today, that we should, stop making contributions for him. I don't know if that is, because I also noted that he was in Simon Eba's program today, and he was, highlighting all that he has been doing.
Okay, it's a question to Dr. Nelly. Hello? 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 The line went off. That's why. I think you got what she was trying to say.
Yeah, I didn't understand the question. Maybe she will come back.
Yeah, maybe she will come back. But I think if I understood her bit, she said you made mention of.
I want to clarify.
Okay,
I want to clarify that the interview for today.
You want her to continue, or you want to go? Yeah, okay. You can continue, my sister. Continue.
Yes, my dear. Regarding our barrister Bruce, Fan, he has said a lot of things about the lawsuit against the publication, that was trying to blackmail the Biafran people. He's still pursuing that. And he has done a lot of background work to make sure that our leader is released. My problem is that the problem is not the barrister that is causing it. I think it's Kanu Takano that is blocking him from stealing our leader. I do not know how we can handle that. But what I'm asking is, that Dr. Nelly, that she has patience. I just want us to wait and see how this thing goes, because he's the eye and our ear around here in the United States to create awareness. Do you understand?
Okay.
We do have a Jofo, back home, but then we do have this guy that will create awareness with the UN and with the other background, other countries, including what you guys are doing. So I'm asking everyone to have patience with the lawyer, and let us see how much he can do and how we can, if he can go. And I'm also asking our people, to have patience, because, and work diligently and make sure that you listen. We want to know that, you guys are being safe back there, and you guys are staying home during, starting this week. Because, no matter what we're doing here, the kind of prayer we're saying, we want to make sure that we all have, results at the end of the day.
Thank you.
Okay. My sister,
yes. Hold on, let her answer you.
My sister, you said well. So, first, Bruce Fed is not the only attorney, there are lawyers that are working secretly and privately. People don't hear about that. They are behind doing the needful. It's not about propaganda, about making noise. No, that's not what it is. And there are people who are doing this and not even fund. There are people who are doing this on their own fund because Biafra belongs to us. When somebody is in fund and telling you they are putting some in liaison accounts, then somebody is telling you to cancel the ESN fundraising so that they can do fundraising for Bruce Fenn. That's a problem. When a Bruce Fenn is with Ekwenche is like Ohaneze. Bruce Fenn is working with Atiku Abubakar. Atiku Abubakar is Biafra, one Nigeria. When Ben has worked with Tony Nnadi is against Biafra. So all these things is what we need to put. This is not argument. It's about knowing the truth. This is not about being patient. I've known about him all this while. I have never been, when it's time to speak up, I speak up. I'm not the one telling myself when to speak. When I'm asked to speak up, the bandage man brought it up. I'm paying Bruce Fenn. I have to tell the Biafra, no, I believe that's the time when the spirit of Biafra wants me to speak. And this is autopilot. The gods of the land know what they are doing. This is out of our control. I only say things that I'm told to say. That somebody should not be raising fund to deprive ESN. That is a problem right there. And people should not be putting it in liaison account, which is current account. Current account is frustrating this man. So raising fund for. And Biafran people are not getting results. They flash Mazin now the kind to us, not because of what Ben is doing or what any lawyer is doing. It's because of what Biafran people are doing. What ESN is doing. This fund needs to go to ESN. This is guerrilla warfare. We have to take the laws into our hand. Anything that is depriving ESN is evil. That thing want to crush us. It doesn't matter. And the interview with Simon why he was still in the zoo. That's what I'm saying. The truth will come out eventually. The burden of bringing out the truth. And I'm always that person. It's always going to be vindicated. If Elohim asks me to say, he will follow up on his word. There are things he's doing. He wants us to know. There are things he's exposing. This is beyond us. All we're going to do is watch what Elohim himself is doing. The truth will eventually come out. I didn't start saying it. They put my name. They lied on me. They know I'm going to say the truth. The truth is Bruce Fine is and what he stands for. The truth is that I'm not going to keep quiet and have somebody ESN of the money. We are getting results because of ESN. And we need to know that we have to support ESN, not fund to Bruce Fine. There are people, believe me, you're going to find out people who hired lawyers that are working secretly. They are not asking people to raise funds. That's what I need Biafrans to understand. They are not doing fund private ESN. No. That I'm saying. When the truth comes, will come out. If you want Bruce Fenn, please don't rob ESN of their money. ESN is what Mazin Nandikano set up. This is a spiritual movement going on. People are not running to Alaba to do a campaign because of Bruce Fine or any of the lawyers. Nigeria, the zoo does not respect any laws. They do not respect their own laws. The result is not because of the lawyers. No, the result getting is because we are sitting at home. Just like you said, if you're told to do something, do it. Biafra people, buy your foodstuffs, stay at home. Get money, fund in. They need the equipment. They need their I'm not going to say they start attacks, but we know what they need. That's what we need to supply them. You're supporting ESN, you're supporting the restoration of Biafra. When you're doing fundraising for a man, you're supporting that man. And this fundraising is used, it's a spiritual attack. People don't understand. What we are doing is not a physical thing. There are spiritual implications. You cannot take and support any that is working. And we know who those people are. We don't know because it's complicated. But anybody that is raising funds and putting in the liaison account, they are fighting Jehovah Elohim Chukwu Okike Abiama, and they will be punished. This is not of me. I just say what I'm told to say. That's not to say, my sister. We have to support ESN. ESN is what is giving us results. It doesn't matter how many lawyers. We can get 50 lawyers. The zoo does not listen to the law. They don't believe in the law. That's what I'm talking about. All the money that we are contributing for Bruce Fenn, let's put it in ESN. That is what they're listening. That is what is giving us results. When we start doing stuff to them, when we start to their homes, when we start doing stuff to their offices, that's when they will release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. There is somebody that is working with the DSS who is already determining who sees the lawyer and who does not see the lawyer. I believe that I, Nelly, have been vindicated already. It doesn't matter what Biafrans want to believe or not. This person is control happens in DSS. This person is deciding which lawyer comes in and which comes in. Does it make sense that we are giving money to the lawyer instead of need to go and beat these people up? That's what we need. We are calling upon us to arise and to do. That's when the princess came. I was very, very excited to listen to what she has to say. This is solution. The solution is get direction, do your prayers. We have our elders at home in Biafra land. They are coming together to do their prayers. That's what we need to do. ESN doing the needful. And that's where we need to put this money, these resources. Anything that is taken away from ESN is of the devil. And they will pay eventually. Because the gods of the land will arise and destroy all of them. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the message given to Biafran people. It's left for them to accept it or not. They may hate Nelly. This is not about me. It's about the message. It's anything that is taken away from ESN funding is attacking God. Believe me, it's of the devil. It's working against the restoration of Biafra. If somebody is saying cancel ESN funding, why would you put it before mine? This is not yours. We're not here to fund. Other lawyers, people are paying from their pockets to fund the lawyers. Why is this one different? Tomorrow I'm going to talk about this away from our atonement. Tomorrow I'm going to answer questions about Bruce Fenn. There are things that will help them understand what is. There are things that I know that I'm going to tell Biafran some of them so that they will understand what I'm saying. Okay. I'm not against it. If it's taken away from ESN, and I have to say the truth. Know the truth, and because Biafran has to come.
Yeah, I think she answered you a bit today. Tomorrow she will treat the topic very well. Yeah.
Can I finish? I didn't finish, but I appreciate the response from Dr. Nelly. Okay. I think he may have understood me wrong. What I'm trying to say. Last I think it's a couple of weeks. There was a fundraiser which myself I also contributed for the North American women, which I thought that was the one they were using to pay for the lawyer, and I also contributed for ESN, on a separate fundraiser. So what I'm trying to say here is, since we know already that Kanu is blocking the lawyers seeing our Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Why do we have to go by liaison account? Because I never had a liaison account before. So
that's Kanu Ntakano's account. Let me tell you, Kanu Ntakano is when you ask anybody in liaison, why are you not using Umeri? They tell you that is the account that is approved by Kanu Ntakano. The same Kanu Ntakano, they are the ones killing us, and we are giving money to them. We are delaying the restoration of Biafra. That's what I need people to understand. So this man, one single man, the devil is using to destroy us, and we're folding our hands, being sent. That's what I'm saying. By tomorrow, I will elaborate more on this. Okay, please, my sister.
Thank
that's
you
what
so
I'm
much.
saying.
She said tomorrow she'll talk about it so we can face on our topic today. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Back to our atonement. Hey. calls.
Nobody's asking
Just
question.
answer
I
the
don't
call,
know.
please.
This
Let's
is,
keep it to
Please,
Atonement.
nobody's. Yeah. Hello, good evening, and welcome to the
Atonement
program.
solution, please.
Please, so solution and atonement and question. Yeah, that's what we are looking for. Yeah, welcome to the program.
Okay. Good evening, Sister Chinwe.
Evening, my brother.
Nelly. And good evening, our beloved brother. I was the guy who some time ago said I want to apologize to Dr. Nelly.
Okay.
Because I was one of those who attacked her. The initial time I listened to the audio she released about Madam Nyanya and co. So until I listened to the interview our mothers had with Chika Idoziem, then I realized the truth. Then I decided to apologize to Dr. Nelly for, castigating her, because I didn't know actually that she was part of the IPOB setting. Talked more of being the Auditor General. So the time I realized that this person is the Auditor General, and I listened to the interview that our mothers had with Chika, then I was like, so this person is an Auditor General and his allegations was not taken serious. So that was why I apologized to.
Yeah, and she got the apology. I believe she got it and she accepted it. Yeah. So, but back to our topic today. Can you?
My dear brother, let me say something. My dear brother, believe me, I don't hold any grudges against anybody. Don't forget that our leaders set up us. This is one of the strongest weapon we have that made IPOB strong. So coming to attack it is very crazy. Believe me, nobody, but I know that with time the truth will come out. Nobody has to say the truth, no matter how difficult it is. So my brother, I bear no grudges against anybody. Eventually they will see. And once we know the truth, it's going to be a gradual process.
Okay.
Many people will begin to wake up and understand. Once majority of the people understand, we're going to get Biafra. So my dear, I accept I never bear grudges. Believe me.
I think 2 days ago, I told Biafra to go and listen to that interview that they had with our mother. Now, I saw what Barrister Ejimako tweeted, that these people should be exonerated from the allegations. Okay, now, let's even assume that Dr. Nelly is lying to us. Let's just assume. I'm talking to Biafrans now. Let's assume that Dr. Nelly is lying to us. Because me, I don't deal with what people say. I deal with fact. I deal with actions, your actions. I don't deal hearsay on what people say.
My brother, I would have preferred you to focus on our topic today, honestly.
No, let him finish. Let him finish. Please, let him finish. Yeah.
Please. What I want to do is this. I want Biafrans now to ignore whatever Dr. Nelly has said. Let us now focus on the actions. Number one, the sit at home. That he's working. And these people stopped it. Number two, our leader gave instruction that the money in their position should be transferred to Imweri account. They didn't transfer it. And the same people are still in IPOB giving us orders. And they expect us to. I don't want to talk about what Dr. Nelly says now. Because now, let's even assume that Dr. Nelly didn't come into the picture. Let's now follow them according to the way things are going now. Because now, Barrister Ejimako has come up with this tweet. Now, I'm talking to Biafrans. Let us now forget about Dr. Nelly. Let's now focus on what has been happening. Reason along the line of the sit at home, number one. Reason along the disobedience. Our leader said that they should transfer the money in their possession into what? Into the Umeri account. They disobeyed our leader. Now, follow all the things, all the actions of Chike Doziem. Chike Doziem says that he doesn't have any authority or any power to expel anyone from IPOB. But he expelled people from IPOB. People who didn't do anything. But the people that have been accused, he didn't expel them. The reason I'm saying this is this. This alone will tell you that these people are up to something. This alone will tell you that that tweet from Barrister Ejimako is a made-up. Remember?
What about the election? They say they didn't say they boycott it. You didn't remember the election? They are not talking about an Anambra election.
Because they want the election to hold.
You know, everything there is looking at us in the face. So anybody that is not that is following these people is not a well-meaning Biafra. I want to tell Biafra that if you are still following these people, you are not a well-meaning Biafra, and you don't love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because everything is very, very clear. Let's take Dr. Nelly aside. Just to follow this thing the way you reason, make use of your sense and follow this thing the way you should follow it. And you see that these people are not straight. Do you need any other person to tell you that these people are not straight? Okay, now, remember that they worked against this fundraising. I think they liaised with the woman leader, Mrs. Bridget Okafor, then to tell her that money will go to the liaison account, then we will allow you. It's like they agreed. That is why they counted it before and they counted it again and said, okay, we have approved it.
Biafra should be reasoning,
Sorry?
I said Biafra should be using their brain now.
Yeah. So when you reason this thing now, you find out that something is going on. And now you can see that there are people that came out newly. They are claiming that they are Biafran National Guard. Ask yourself, why is it that up till now that Chike Doziem have never come out? These people mentioned our leader's name when they were
Thank you. God bless you, man. Thank you.
Doziem have never come to counter those people. Who are those people? Who are those people working for? What are those people there doing? If our leader was here and these people come, our leader will come out and counter them and say that yes, we are not preventing anyone from fighting for Biafra, but don't use our name. You can fight for Biafra and do whatever you can do for Biafra to come. Then you exonerate us. Somebody mentioned the name of your leader and you are keeping quiet since then. And these people have been saying that they are shooting soldiers, they are doing this, they are doing that. You didn't see anything. You didn't want to come out to exonerate our leader and exonerate us from them and know that so that tomorrow they will not tag us terrorist organization from the actions of these people, and you keep quiet. Does it mean that it gives me the reason, it makes me to start reasoning along the way that maybe these people and Chike Doziem are working, I don't know, they make a plan with DLS to bring these people out. I don't know what to call it.
Oh, can I remind you of something? There was this thing in the school for when we are doing sit at home on Monday. They now went and staged one drama that ESN went and bought one motorcycle. Whether kill people or pursue children from the school from writing exam immediately. More Powerful came and claim responsibility. Say we are going to pay for the whole thing. You understand?
Yes. So now the reason I'm saying this thing now is this: Biafra should reason and understand what is going on, because before it is too late. Because sometimes when I'm writing things on my Facebook, because I'm audible in Facebook, and people will be telling me, no, let's focus. I ask them, focus on what?
On what? And pretend as if things are not happening.
Yeah, I tell them we are not focusing on anything, because it's only the truth that can set us free.
Of course.
If you don't fight, if you want to go and fight outside and you see somebody in the house holding a knife and that person wants to stab you, and you ignore that person to what you want to go and fight.
I'm telling me, let's focus.
That person will stab you, and you will die. You will not be alive to fight the outside fight. I told them, let us fight. Let us finish these people out first, in order for us to be alive, to fight the enemies outside. Because people are keeping quiet. And remember, I always say it, when we take oath to defend the truth. And if you keep quiet, there is a sin that is called a sin of omission. Sin of omission is when you see something to say, you keep quiet, you don't want to say it out of fear. Remember, you are under oath. Even if you are scared of saying the truth, the oath will come after you.
Of course, now that's accomplice.
So, what I'm trying to say is this: please, my people, keep on doing what you are doing, and I am very, very happy for the type of courage God gave to you people. And because after I saw that tweet from Barrister Ejimako, I was feeling like you people will be demoralized. You people will be feeling like Biafrans will give up on you guys or something. But I listened to your program yesterday. I wanted to call yesterday, but I was not able to reach you guys. When I listened to your program yesterday and I listened to your program today, I see that you guys are not alone. God is the one using you, because upon all the insults, all the discouragements that you are receiving from people, you are still forging ahead. In fact, I thank God for your life, and I thank God for the good work you're doing. You may think that you're doing these things and people are not seeing it. I'm telling you, Biafrans are watching you. Biafrans are seeing what you are doing, and God Almighty will continue to strengthen and bless you people. And I want to give you one assurance. The assurance I want to give you guys is this. You see this thing that these people are doing. God allowed it to happen, because if these things are not happening, we will not be able to fish out those who are against this struggle.
Yes.
So these things are happening for a purpose, like Dr. Nelly used to say. These things are happening for purpose. Because sometimes you see the things that these people are not even supposed to be doing. You see them doing it. You ask yourself, these people, are they even using their senses or not? But you find out that these things are spiritual. Who truly they are. Because if Barrister Ejimako didn't do this, people will still be believing in him. But he has also brought himself out. And now people have seen where he belongs to. And more people will still be coming out and be bringing themselves out. Believe you me, keep on doing what you are doing. God is watching you guys, and Biafrans are watching you guys. And believe you me, at the end, victory will be ours. And our leader will appreciate you. I don't want to take much of your time. I want to say, keep on doing what you are doing.
Thank you so much.
Who meant well for us. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you so much.
God bless you too.
That's all I will take for tonight. So we can also talk and round up. Yeah. Do I think that call, or should I leave it?
Kiki, the last call, then we can do our final comments. You can pick that one last call.
Okay. Yeah, hello, good evening, and welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, my brother.
I'm the one that has been chatting on the program.
Okay, you're welcome.
I want to ask a question. I'm calling from Dubai.
Thank God that we need question, please, based on our topic.
Yeah, I want to ask a question. Now, we're talking about this now. It's making us get more confused because there's a fundraising going on now as we're speaking now. And secondly, I want to know which is the right group for us to donate that will reach the ESN. That is the one question I want to ask first.
Dr. Nelly, answer.
Okay, let me answer that question. Did the DOS tell us an account by our? I will tell to you. Did you ever hear that our leader approved any particular account?
Yes.
What is that account?
There were two accounts that I knew about. The one for the women, which is in the USA, and the one, is it Germany or where? Something like that.
No. Is there any account that there was a problem, so much problem going on about account, and later our leader account. Do you know what account is?
Yeah, I know. He gave one account before this thing happened. There's an account we are using to donate for the ESN.
Okay. Let me answer your question. The Umeri, I think you know the answer. I don't know why you're avoiding the answer. You know the Umeri account. The Umeri account is for ESN. If you're donating money in another account that is not ESN, what you're doing, and it's wrong, and it's going to set us back. So Umeri account is the account, and then
most of my donation. Sorry, Dr. Nelly, let me clarify something before you continue. Sorry. Most of my donation is being made by my brother, my elder brother. So I don't. My own is that because I'm so busy that sometimes like now I'm talking to you and I'm at work now.
Which account does your brother make the payment?
Find out from your brother.
Okay, that is what I will do. I will talk to him because the thing is,
my dear, listen to this. If your brother is making the payment in account that is not Umeri, that's not what our leader said. And that is wrong. And I'm telling you, it has a spiritual implication. And what we are going through is normal. Some people will just want to put it somewhere else. There are forces driving this movement right now. It is beyond our hands. It's a choice that you have to make. Joshua asked, who do you choose to serve? Who do you choose to follow? It's your choice right now. When the spies were sent to go and figure out what is happening in Canaan, some people came and said, oh my God, we can't do this. So only 2 people stood up and said that they would do it. Those 2 people are the only elders that stepped into the land of Canaan, the land of Israel. Everybody else died in the wilderness. So my brother, there is no confusion. Either you know the truth and follow the truth, or you know the truth and deny the truth and pretend to be confused. There is no confusion in this. And everybody doesn't have to enter into the land of Biafra. The more that people are withered off, the earlier we get in people, please. You don't have to convince anybody, plead with anybody, just say the truth. If it's only 2 people that enter Biafra, let them enter. The more we try to make sure we're people, no, we're going to be in the wilderness the longer. Do you know that going to the land of Canaan would have taken about 2 weeks, a little 2 weeks and up if they went straight? But they were in the wilderness for 400 and something years. Do you know why? The same thing is applying to us. We have suffered so much. We don't want to be hanging in the wilderness. We need to get into the land of Biafra. And it's only the truth that will set us free. Please, my brother.
I mean, you know, it's Umeri. If it's not Umeri, I can't, then you're not.
You see people people who would bring fire to destroy what Mazina they can have built. Now they are campaigning for an Ifanyoba. You see it? Exactly. That's the master prophet.
Oh, master prophet is campaigning for.
He's campaigning for Senator Ifanyoba now.
Are you done? So we can call it a.
And they remember.
No, Master Prophet was.
And secondly, there is something I want you guys to do for me, because now we need the true elders to tell us the reality of our true traditions. Because why I'm saying this thing is because religion has been a problem. Religion has been a problem because I read something by our leaders posted something one day like that on his page. I have it on my phone. And the man was saying that he has never seen a people that are they believe in their belief so much that they ever believe that they are going to conquer them. But the only thing they have to do is to take away the belief from them, take away the tradition from them, and give them a different thing for them to believe in. That is when they will lose everything. And that is exactly what these men did to us. Now, I want to know. They are talking about Christianity and they're talking about our tradition itself. Now, I want to know which is the right path. Because when my father was alive, my father was telling us on the basis of tradition. Because my father is a traditional man. He believes in the tradition. So, want to know, me, I'm finding the truth. What is the truth? Because there are so many things going on that is confusing we, the young ones. Because I've never been, I didn't grow up in the East. I was born in Jos, and I grew up in Jos. So I don't even know anything that is anything of our tradition that is going on, because I'm from Enugu State. So I don't know anything about the tradition of our land. Nothing. Even if I want to get married now, I don't know anything, what to do, what not to do. In short, I'm just confused. So
okay, my brother, let me ask you a question. There's somebody that wrote something. I want to respond to that, but let me ask you a question now. Do you believe in Biafra?
So much. I believe my spirit with Biafra is together.
Okay. Do you want Biafra? I think the answer is yes. So instead of focusing on religion, Christianity, let's find how to get Biafra. Every other thing will be clarified. Once we get Biafra, everything we will be able to speak freely. We will be able to do investigation. We will be able to traditional Nwokedi said, take videos, go to those places, take videos, show people. We will begin to know the truth. Like right now, it's complicated. If you say you don't, a lot of people don't. We're here to talk about tradition or religion. We're here to work about getting Biafra. We're here to atone. We know what is holding us. Biafra is already here. We are the one holding ourselves. So let's focus on getting Biafra first. Once Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out and raises that flag for us, and we decree our nation, get our nation, that's when we're going to start about all these things and we'll begin to know the truth. Believe me, this generation of Biafra may not even know the entire truth. Maybe our children will be the ones that will know the truth. Let's focus on getting Biafra first, please. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Thank you for coming, and I will be ending today's call with your call. Thank you so much. And
please let me. I'm going to answer somebody. If hippopotamus or something
leave that hippopotamus that he wants to be.
Let me. He said that I will give money to Kenya. No, I don't think. No, I don't think
we've talked about that.
Yeah.
No.
So hippopotamus, you're going to get you're going to place a curse on you. Let me just keep quiet. I am an auditor. An auditor doesn't deal with money. Auditor doesn't send money, dummy. You're so dumb. You don't know that an auditor doesn't deal with transaction. An auditor audits an account. I don't send money. I don't receive money. I don't deal with money. I look into accounts, transactions. I deal with bank statements. So
he had
ask this next time I'm going to place it.
Oh my God! When I saw that,
a lot of people are going to Africa. A lot of people are going to Biafra land.
People are going to start. Let me tell you, people like hippopotamus, you people are going to start dying soon. Princess already said we're going to do prayers. There are prayers going to Biafra land. You people are here. Our elders are doing prayers in Biafra land. This is the time for you to repent and die. So stop this nonsense and walk up. You don't have no idea what is going on spiritually. You are going to die if you don't repent. Anybody that is fighting against Biafra, you're not fighting me. You're fighting against the restoration of Biafra. You're going to die. Writing that book to deceive people. You're going to die. You're going to perish. So you better repent. This is the time to repent. Let's get together and make sure Biafra is restored. How is Biafra going to be restored? Let's ask God to forgive us for the sin of slavery, the sin of bondage. Some people in IPOB sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's what we should focus on. God forgive us for this sin. God destroy the people that brought this sin upon us. They're going to be like Achan. They're going to die. We are not going to be in bondage because of them. That's what we need to focus on, people. Let's focus on the restoration of Biafra. How do we focus? Do the atonement. Ask God to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ask God to help him set up our flag. And everything will be given unto us. Wisdom, knowledge, happiness we'll get it in the land of Biafra, and we'll get the answer to our question. There should be no election in Biafra land. We are going to sit at home until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released. We are going to pray and do an atonement so that the saboteurs, be it the governors, be it the people in IPOB, they are going to die and Biafra will be restored. That is our prayers, and we have to do it, people, please. Thank you and have a great night.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. People, it's a more traditional Nwokedi.
That's what I want to say.
Yeah, go ahead. A lot of things are happening already. I'm seeing it. That's
Do you remember, do Biafrans remember when Master Prophet and the Ikenga make one program?
They will remember. They jump from page to page.
Ikenga and the Master Prophet make a program. And I'm always saying that Ikenga is calling Ifeanyi his senator. Now look at the Master Prophet. When we are busy talking about Biafra, Master Prophet is this idiot calling himself Master Prophet. I don't even know the kind of cream that he is using. I don't know the kind of vaccine they put on him. I don't know the kind of stress he have when he come here. What the German system did to him before they give him the paper that he's using today. This man started attacking everybody, started causing confusion everywhere because he subscribes to YouTube. He's making money from YouTube and everything, and talking nonsense and making money out of it. After he destroyed Biafra, after he destroyed everything in the Biafra, now you see, look at what he said. He campaigning for Ifeanyi for being Anambra State governor. He know that if he want Ifeanyi you see it. Senator Ifeanyi for governor, Anambra State 2021. You see it? Somebody who is supporting Nannayanya, somebody who is supporting Kanu Takano. If I want Kanu Takano, if you are all this nonsense, you and your brother in village, you're more powerful. I don't know who make him powerful. If you are doing all this warranty chief mentality, if you are doing all these things because you think that your father is a warranty chief, my brother, you are making a great mistake. We are the chief of the land. All this warranty chief is a plantation. It's nonsense. And you are not a prince. You are just a warranty chief prince. Your history is colonization. When the indigenous people will finally emancipate themselves from all this colonial mentality. And then let me tell you, very soon Nigeria will be alone without any foreign help. Warranty chief is Nigeria, created by Nigeria, is by colonial masters. We want to be free. We are the indigenous people. We are tired of Babylon. Nigeria is a Babylon to us. We are tired of all this Nigerian politics that make us, we don't have good roads. Look at Abba. You cannot run from Abba, from Port Harcourt Road Abba to Anoji. Everywhere is destroyed. You cannot walk, you cannot drive a car or ride the motorcycle or kekena pepe in Orata Road. We have what use of car, we have Theodore, all these idiots who have ruled the land before. Politicians. Okezi is from Isi Alangwa. China Samuel, where did he come from? Opu Alangwa, whatever. Are you not? Is it not your brother that is ruling Abia State?
Oh my
All these people are into politicians. They have hijacked Biafran struggle into politics. This is people we will never believe you again. Our generation will never believe you people again. Whatever that you are doing, and you are mixing all this Yoruba bloods among us with them, we will not do it. Call it discrimination. It's your character, your evil character. You don't know what you are. And we will make up that we document all of you. And they put all of you in writing so that the next generation will read about what you people are doing, why we are alive, why we are struggling. Look at the Master Prophet. They pay you, everybody will pay you money and for you to sit here and talking jagabons, nonsense. We want to know your village, where you come from. We want to know the kind of life your father and the mother lived. We want to know the kind of life your grandfather lived, so that we will know why you are doing all this nonsense that you are doing here today. We will bring all of you home. All this nonsense that you people are doing just because of money, because of material things, those who say they are better right. You're supposed to be that the governor of Anambra State. You are not the same, different age from Ifeanyi Oba. When were you when Ifeanyi Oba is making money? Today you are talking.
No, Master Prophet he's older than Ifeanyi Oba. He's quite older than that man. Is old. He's old. That man is heading towards 70.
These people are the people who betrayed, who we are the younger generation. And if you can stand like this and telling your people to go to hell, we make it now. We make it without anybody. You will struggle with people love us for who we are. And this area, the better we will live, start living our life for who we are, instead of telling them nonsense. If you take money, you say you are better right. Idiot of elephantamus. Let me tell you people, we are the indigenous people. We know who our mothers is, and we will grow up one day to become a father. This is how the people left us. When after the German war here, they left the children with their mother. The men always die in the war. So we are following our mothers anywhere they are. We are with them. I don't want to talk much.
Thank you so much.
This is the people that is destroying Biafra.
No,
from their fruit you shall know them. And if you see how hard these women are working hard, our women are working hard to feed you. And let me tell you, all this money that your people are using to make a salary, American women are paying those money. And they have realized that their money have been misused. That is why they are taking it back. This is 419. Your people, American women are working hard, paying all this money. And then the is collecting tithe and offering here. Nonsense people. Go and work like American women, and they pay you offering and tithe too. So, Biafrans, I greet you all. If you open your eyes, you will see the people that is suckling you, the people that is destroying you. And after that, they will join the politicians. If I have said that the flight, I don't know, the private jet that they used to carry him as now, I don't know. It's not his own, but it's his friend own. I don't know how they say that. And let me tell all these people, we are living in a civilized countries. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejimako, or whatever you call yourself, you have sold your trust from the first time you lied to this woman. We will never trust you again. If you go to the German government and lie to them, your name is a liar. Any day you come back, that the first lie you lie to them will come, they will be always worshipful on you. Don't mess up with the people. You're liars. Thinking that somebody somewhere is holding us captive without knowing that it's your people. The gods and the goddess of our land will expose all of your people until Biafrans realize the truth. All hail Biafra.
Yeah, I'll help Biafra.
Biafra will help thee.
If I apologize, he said somebody asked him the question to ask that she loves you, he's not against you, that you shouldn't be angry. The one we call hippopotamus.
Okay.
But we are so angry that when we see anything that wants to attack us now, we attack first, you know. So
yeah. Okay, fine, my brother.
Say it, the best way of defense is attack.
So my brother, I accept the apology, and I'm not, even though I speak, my voice may sound like I'm angry. Sometimes I'm really angry. I don't like to get angry because everybody came to this world differently. When I'm angry and I say stuff, bad things happen to whoever made me angry. So I try to not to like let my anger take over me. So even though I'm angry, I am not trying to get to that point. But all we are asking for is to get this Biafra. Believe me, Biafra has to come. Everything will be in place. So when I see anybody that is saying something and I feel like I don't feel the attack is on me. Believe me, I feel the attack is in restoration of Biafra, and it makes me really angry. And I'm asking Chinwe Acholonu to open the eyes of Biafrans. If people will see Biafra, believe me, they will start acting like me. They will start acting crazy. If they see Biafra, if they see what it's going to look like, what people are, they will be fighting, believe me. And anybody that want to stop this Biafran restoration, you will start to fight them too. Every day I pray, say, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, please open the eyes of Biafrans. Show them what you have shown me. Show them. I still pray that every day. Even if it's only 20% that sees this, believe me, the 20% will start fighting anybody that want to stifle this our freedom. My brother, please, I'm not angry with you. Please forgive me too if I sound angry.
Yeah, she's not angry. I hope you understand. We're going to
Chinwe, some people want you to give them my number. Please take a note and give them their number. I want to hear what they have to tell me.
If you want Dr. Nelly's number, please indicate from this thing, the program line. Just tell me from that line, so no problem. And I think we have to.
I love you.
I want to prepare myself for.
Nelly, I love you too. I love you, Biafrans. And believe me, Biafra, Chinwe, I'm sorry, but I need Biafrans to know that Biafra is already here. Please, whatever we have to do, please. Even if we need to kiss ass of some people just to get this Biafra, let's put our hands together and get this Biafra. And everything will be in place. Believe me, we're going to live better lives. In America here, I have everything I want. I have everything I need. My children have everything they need.
It's on the screen there. The person.
But life is not going to be complete if we don't live in Biafra land. Let's do whatever we can to get Biafra restored. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has to come out. Once he comes out, he's going to raise that flag. And then it's going to be over. And we're going to be free. Thank you, my people. And have a great night.
We're calling up. Please, I want to go and join the prayer of Princess. Please, I don't know whether the number and this thing. If you want to join her tonight, it's Princess. Let me read it again.
Everybody have to join that. It's very good. It's very important.
That's why I'm rushing.
A lot of people.
Yes, so
yeah, we're going to do that prayer.
Even of now. Many people. Yesterday. Nananka yesterday oge Mgbegbe na-aga President General of Nanka nwụrụ PG Nanka Mgbegbe agbagburu Mgbegbe
and it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Many people, a lot of things are happening now.
I say the politicians are killing themselves now. So we have
that's the spirit, that's the God of our lands. The God of Biafra has risen up.
The God of our land is the goal.
Yes,
a lot of people this journey. This is spiritual journey.
They think we are joking. Maybe they are calling it a joke, and we are not joking.
No, it's not a joke. If you still have a chance to repent, please do it. Forget about all this evil thing, all this media propaganda. This is serious. This is real. People are going to die.
A lot of A lot of
they killed one in Oka 2 days ago. One native doctor in his shrine.
A lot of them will also die because some of them are doing also evil. If you go there, give them money to kill somebody, they kill. If you give them money to do something for Yahoo people, they do. They are doing a lot of things that is not even our culture. All this DBS you see today. They will be encouraging people to go and do Yahoo, to go and steal people's something in Malaysia or
even the evil person.
Not our culture. These people are coming to die.
People that want my number, please give them my number. They will text you, give them the number. I want to hear what we have to do. Please, I need, whatever I need to hear from them. Because we need to complete this atonement. Eventually, I will announce what we are doing, what we have done. And then we will announce the next step. Just do what you have to do as an individual. Follow the princess, pray at home. Use your word to speak it out. Do what you need to do. Our elders in Biafra land are doing what they need to do. So, and believe me, Biafra will soon come. Thank you and have a night.
Thank you
very much. Yes, Dr. Nelly.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Thank you. As a wife in diaspora, thank you so much.
Everybody wants your number, so I will give that number to them.
Okay, no, thank you for coming. We really appreciate you. As a mom.
Thank you. I'm already
as no food.
Ezbonin.
We are food.
Okay, we're saying bye-bye. We're saying bye-bye. She will come back tomorrow. So we need to rest. I need to rest also, please. Biafrans.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We will see. We'll talk.
Biafra is a motherland.
Yes.
We know that for sure.
Thank you.
Good night. We will be with Nwokedi next Saturday with our visitor if she's going to be available. We will let you know. And God bless. Bye-bye.
God bless.